I hated every minute of that bump. I hate that bump so much, dude. Oh my god. I hate it. Why he bump? I don't know. I don't know, man. Why I bump? Is this font really 80s enough to suit this bump? It looks more like modern graffiti than 80s pop graffiti. That itself wouldn't be too commonplace over the Memphis aesthetic of the background.
Dick.
I don't know, man. I looked up retro TV font, and that's what showed up. I just picked that one. I was like, yeah, this one looks illegible and obnoxious. It'll fit the theme of how badly I hated that one. Hi, not your TV. Yo, what's up? Space Jam DVD. What do we got today? Who do we got scrolling up? What's up, Ty? Ty got obliterated, it seems. What's up, Rune? Snowblade? Joe? Ireland? Chewy? Wolfie? Did I get everybody? I'm bad at the scrolling thing. This is exactly why I just check the redeems of the day. Rune with 3 stream streak. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Hump the bump. No, do not do this. No, do not do this to the bump. Well, don't look it up on the font. It wasn't on the font. The font sucks. New alien. Yes, friend. Very good. Natsu emote spotted. Whoa. Tetanus. Wow, yummers. Takes a sip of my coffee. Yummy, yummy. Yummers. This condensed milk stuff is OP, man. Just saying. Just saying, man. Oh, looks like the peak update is out today. Holy moly, man. We're playing that on tomorrow. On tomorrow. For tomorrow, man. Hey, everyone. Hello. How you're doing today or tomorrow? How we doing, eh? This training class I'm in. I don't know why that's so Naruto. This training class I'm in is just showing clips from Apollo 14. What did he just say? 13. There we go. What the? You guys like that hey emote? You guys like that? I took a picture of it in IKEA. I'm not even kidding. That is my picture that I uploaded to 7TV. I went to IKEA and they stole the dot for the J. You can't really tell from there, but they pulled the dot from the J. I was like, I'm taking a picture of this. Hey, man. It fits? It really does. I made this? You ain't never been in IKEA your entire life. Why? I don't know. I will use this on my stream, thanks. Very good. Add it to your 7TV. Go ahead. Very good. I should add it to Leafs. I have 2? No. Name 1 IKEA. Just do it. I bet you can't even name them. Doing alright, and you, man? Today, pretty good today. Pretty good. Infinite IKEA horror game. What? What? I'm just saying, but how can IKEA be a horror game ever? Like, if I get locked in an IKEA overnight, I can sleep in every single bed. I guess the horror of it is that other people also sleep on those beds just to try them out. IKEA of place I woke up from napping back seat. Whoa. He's been to an IKEA, no way. That's crazy. I think there are creatures. I don't know much, but I know it exists. Creatures. Whoa. I'm just gonna fight them with the IKEA stuff. I'm gonna fill up like a blahage with a bunch of explosives. Self-made. I'm gonna toss it at the monsters and they're just going to perish. I would say jungle skog, but those things are heavy as hell, man. They're like big, heavy bears. Big bear heavy. Heavy bear big. Big. And why is big? There's a TikTok I got just after the Backrooms movie came out of the front rooms. That was just a door who didn't realize he was in an IKEA. What? A door? Hey man, can you link me the hay? You need to log in to send messages. Shut your ass. It's not directly called IKEA horror game, but there is a horror co-op game called The Store is Closed. And why is closed? Just open forever. Glorp. That's what I'm saying. Gargy the weather rat guy. Oh, goodbye forever. Wait, what? Why did that get deleted? I don't even know, man. Hey, man. What's up, Cloud Man? Who knows it? And who done it? That's what I'm saying. We gotta do who done it today. We gotta have to do that who done it today right here. Gonna have to do that right there, right here. Once I find out where the hell the link is. I keep... it's scrolling. Think. Time. Let me sleep? No. No. It's private. What the hell? What the hell, man? Let me make it public. I'm publicing. Uploaded emotes. Scrolling down. Hedge. Huh? How do I... Edit. Private? No. Save. Boom. Easy mode. Available. Very easy. Very good. Be a Russian? No. No, I'm good. Thanks, man. Eh, no problem, man. Enjoy, man. Enjoyed this, man. So much for my happy end. Oh, this is not the same song. Bedge time. This guy's sleeping? Huh. Wait till he finds out we're playing GTA today. Here we freaking go. ICO mode. Open the case. The daily. Finding logs. Does that mean it can be publicly put on the channels? Yes. Anyone with 7TV connected, you can put the hay into your channel. I probably hit my 6 soon. This is looking like a rune angle. And I'm right. My mascara is manifesting right now. My jeans are getting ripped. My hair is getting dyed red. Leaf? Techno rave? Leaf. Techno rave. Or was that only in the dream world? Dream world? What are they talking about? Nature mentioned. Why not? The what wrong with tree? Scratch. You can just sort them by thickness. I'd rather have sand on my tombstone, TBH. Why do I remember this conversation? I noticed some of my streaming stuff got leaked, and I said, fuck, it's the foreigner I can watch my Hulu. What? It's the Foreigner. Bro, it has no dashboard. Damn it, it was Cloud Ripper. What this game? This is who done it, man? Who done chat? Very good. Look, actually, I'm gonna do that. I was gonna look up RuneScald and do it, but if you do it for your stream, then it's better for you, man. No spoilers, you know? You know? Time for the most wanted. Who is most wanted today? On the Ico channel. Redlining Soda Poppin' Cross. Alright, Jeej. That's the easiest whodunit master most wanted I've done yet. Literally the easiest. Alright, let's see how far we can go in the infinite mode. I don't nothing. Hold the hands up. Hold up hands. What? I don't nothing. Hold up hands. Why don't? Why no? What's a numeric? What this song? Oh, she got that. You got that. You. When I hated water, I drank vitamin water. That was an adult film we just put up there. Manka. The Peaky Blinders movie got me wanting to be British again. What? Get the shit out of here. Do one like it, Aiko, but just add the raccoon. What? Discord down for anyone else? Question mark? Probably a Juvier angle, yep. Aiko, did you pre-order... Did you see pre-orders for GTA? But you're always so happy when you see the snow on your balcony. The only time I ever go... Okay. The only time I ever go out of my way for streamers, for a stream with 1K viewers is when Twitch is doing something drops related that I can rely on streaming for multiple hours to get all the drops. Hey, thank you for the lurk, man. Thank you, man. It's a big folder. I don't think Johan has enough space. What? Oh. Why we get jar of hair? And whose hair is it? You will never knowing. You will never knowing this. This is Ghost, Happyge, Wave, and Hey Lunaris. That's the absolutely Ghost. You've had a mustache since yesterday. Shit. All right, you would need to Alt-Tab. Maybe when you get to a save point, in case of a crash or something. Cormier has given Minty... Shared chat. Is it too much of a ask for my 4090 to do 4K 60 native? Apparently, yes, Lamau. I am proud of you. What? Who said that? Shere Kwan. Fake news. Gotta be. It's more of a light home to me. Smudge? I thought you used to have it. What? That was Schubert. I still see people playing outside, but my area means that the kids playing outside are throwing stones at cars and doing hooligan shit. Hooligan? First time I've heard that before. That's what I'm saying. Are these all from the same time? No, it's different. Like now we got February 10th. Last one was March. That whole era, though, just really shook up people's trust in VR chat. Now that's so real and true. VR chat conversation. Who's Ghost? Perfect 5-head move from me. June. 5-head? I think they added a new raid with the last expansion. Found a clip, I think, is you, Aiko, when you finally got caffeine in you again after a long time without... There were like hundreds of thousands in popular streamers we're investing in. What? Hundreds of thousands and popular streamers were investing in. Oh, hear me out. What if you could play this game on a CRT? Yo, thumbs up. Real. I wouldn't bring him snow all the time if I hated him. Requiem is at the end of the month. Oh no, this could be anyone. Enjoy, man. Thank you, man. You too. You tried this. If I was the ghost, my ass would have ran from that scream. Hey guys, check out Quirmir. They are totally amazed. Last seen playing Helldivers 2. You can rejoin the same lobby. Maybe there's a single star and eyes on the table with a 2048 by 4096 texture. What? A nice? You can like always tell who's using these words. I'm definitely building like a home in the air next time if we have the moon mod. Yeah, hold still, Aiko. Don't shake your model too much. That's given Trogdor. Wait, Radiant, is that cat you said you... Wait, Radiant, is that cat you said you hate? God damn it, this could be any of these people. Borpa. I didn't even read the rest. 18 up front, plus 6 shelves. That technically equals 30 films each. Okay. Min-maxing my goddamn... What is it? The store? Real rad in XD. I just woke up and saw Famo. Are we do that or did I misinterpret? I drink flavored water, aka tea. AKA. What, Ramus? Even if it's not set up for CRT, I think playing Silent Hill on an old CRT is an experience. Not fair. We already have the CRT thing. Oh, this is a movie, not a game. That's such a juvie thing to say. That shit like $2,000. Lol. Oh, that was me and Yuland. Sorry. If you put cock and you know it, clap. Today, I compiled and installed the faster Linux kernel. Well, only one Linux gamer in here these days. I was literally writing that. It was just one dude multi-boxing as a joke. Keck W. What? Ireland? That Juvie guy, sus. I hope you get jump scared by alien with big gun. Big. Didn't you see that article telling you to bot your views until you get enough real viewers to break even? There's a color picker web extension on Chrome. I guess we're watching you because it's funny then. Very Ramus. I can say about 99% of the time I never get ads as I watch on TV. Boom. I work at a uni downtown, so you get the creatures roaming around. Creatures. At least now it should be more consistent. Chewy? Windows for GTA? Nope. The damage is done. Keck W. Why and when did I say that? I don't know. And for why? Not one with me. I must be a fake viewer or something. True. Everyone here is really, truly a fake viewer. It's just how it is, you know? By Twitch logic, unless you have 1,000 viewers minimum, we're all fake viewers. They won't leave me alone. Now, Feels Weak Man is Ghost. The Ico Memoirs of a Fictional Man. Memoirs? C++ was never portable, what? And my mother arrives tomorrow. Like the active ones at the top 3 if Callie, Inna, and surely no game would do something like that, question mark. But Act 2 is stressful. Act 2, January 21st. Snowblade or Juvie? Rose does not profanitate. I think this is Juvie. No! What? He only did Act 2 in January, man! This guy's a poser. Because I remember that Rose and Juvie were playing. We're all in your head. Sounds about freaking right. Feels very government official. Why would the Europeans talk about the government? Pulled from public chat logs, so someone would need to start logging is my guess. Cormier. Good thing you never became an artist, lol. Became a artist. A artist. I think Reaper's pretty good about grammar. Lol. I don't really know when Rose lulls. But then I don't think March. The lull is like killing me, man, because these two love to lull. I don't think it's Rose. I think it might be Lexi. It could still be Reaper. It's Lexi. Yeah. It is what it is, man. It's just so easy. Huh. Hey, Ghost Man. How you doing, man? Hey, what's up, man? You got me? Oh, what's up, Lexi? Just gonna lull randomly now to throw in a curveball for future attempts. You should. You should absolutely try to curveball me. But the thing is, because I read chat, I will remember that you said that. It makes sense, but there's no light in the horror section. Light in the horror section. This guy min-maxing my damn VHS store. I don't want to spoil it. This sounds like a Snowblade thing, and then he would spoil it, like, immediately after. But it could be Lexi. Shirkan wouldn't really care. Watch it be him now. No, it's Snowblade. It's split, but if I recall correctly... Ooh, IIRC. Cormier. You bring me snow because you hate me. GTA still the plan for tomorrow, question mark? Yo with a capital Y, then a capital H. He took out a chopper with a car because he was out of bullets. What? What is the context? Is it GTA? He took out a chopper with a car. Cuz? Cairo angle, I think. Who says cuz with an S? It could be Joe. He was out of bullets. Capital Y, capital H. This might be an emote. Well, no, it can't be, because then, unless I removed it. God damn it, man. I think it's Joe. But, like, the capitalization of the Y and the H. It's Joe. Can't even romance a neck in peace smoge. People shy. We watching romantics tomorrow? People shy. RP RuneScape Death Sag. Wait, this could be Ghost as well. Trogdor. Reaper. Alright, next time we fail, it's over. Phone at 1%. Ah, gonna charge, but keep stream up on TV mentioned. We also take bets on whether you come back again or not. Well, GG's. Well, GG's. Those who truly know me know my random capitals. Those who really know me know why too. I have no idea. Hey, listen, 71 out of 80 correct. That's pretty damn good. I don't know the chatters that well here, just some from Leaf streams and others I know. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. No. Can I get the most wanted Leafeons? Die Hard 4. Swuff. Leafio Flower. This is giving... No. This is giving... Who uses Leafio Flower? I recognize... Also, who, like, really responds to Swuff? That sounded insulting. I just mean, like, you know? He doesn't look a thing like Jesus, but he's a gentleman. Imagine Ghosts. I think Johan. Black Viper. Does Johan use Leafio Flower? Checking his chat logs right now. Checking them right now. Uncle Johan. He does. He does. Me, Uncle Johan, or Viper? Crazy, man. So easy, dude. So easy, dude, man. Man, I love coffee. What the? She has so many emotes, though. I added like 6 new ones, and it's the Pepes. I had all the Peepos. Because I was like, you know what? They're on BTTV, they're not global. I'll let people, since they're like, you can have animated things now, why not? I think that's cool. Just give some people some animated Peepos to use. The more I thought about it, the more it couldn't have been Viper. For me, for it to be Viper, it'd have to say Aloha Swuff. Why Aloha? What is he, Hawaiian? What's up, Lunaris? You also have somebody's in Discord? Yes. They're re-uploaded multiple times because Twitch animated emotes do not transfer correctly to Discord for some reason. It's stupid. Viper has a story behind it? Oh. Sag. Don't worry, I have a story behind all of it too. Yeah, that explains why there are duplicate emotes in multiple streamer discords. Yeah. These are the emotes I use. I should look at the stats. I'm curious what like the most used emotes in the channel are statistically. There was a way to check that. Where do I do that again? Our suggestions. Because you play the long drive, you should play Tomodachi Life. No. Research. Stream summary. Discovery. Come on, there was a way to statistically check, like, what emotes engagement. Is this it? Yes, okay. Outside of the channel... Wow. Ico L is still the most used. By a landslide, by the way. Secondary, Ico Lol. Maybe, can we do, like, unique users? Okay, LOL is the most used by unique users. Then Ico Lol. Then Note. Then Smile, which is a 5k bits tier, so I'm surprised it's even the top 5. Peepo Giggle has been used. I just uploaded that. And it's already top 5. Like, global. And if I do total usage, it's made it to the top 5. Guys, what the hell? People love the Peepo Giggle, I guess. Hell yeah. Yeah, that one. The number just went up. Channels you share viewers with. Ghost of Dane, Leafeons, Yulin, The Rune Scald, Trogdor. Whoa. Categories your viewers watch. VR chat, just chatting art. Great. Just great. Pal World, Project Zomboid. And then 45% is other. What is other? There's another content creator with a similar name. I think the bot does it too, no? No people giggle. I often use it in Leaf's chat because she doesn't have... Oh, I see. Trog streams? Yeah, well, not often. He played through all of Red Dead, and then he hasn't streamed since, I don't think. He also streamed all of, what was it, Pragmata? 90% of 45% is voices of void. Probably true. No, but it's unique users, Joe. So it's not only you. Granted, the unique user count is 5, so 5 different people have used this, not in this channel. 16 hours that one day? No. 16 hours 3 days in a row the dude played, didn't he? It was insane. I don't understand. Destination. It was crazy. I just don't understand, man. Why can't I do that? Probably just because, like, games... Also because people at home. Yo, bump it up, man. It's not the one that, you know, we know and love, but... Yeah! No. We have to play the one. Goes to my Chewy DMs, scrolls up. Where is it? God damn it, Chewy, stop DMing me. God damn it, Aiko, stop DMing Chewy. Will this play through here? Yes. Yes.
And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed just to get it all out what's in my head.
Actually, it's better with the video. Hold on. It's better with the video. Hold on. It's better with the video. Hold on. It's better with the video. Did I just break my monitor? What just happened? $3,000% the video.
And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed just to get it all out what's in my head. And I feel
I've been on Jory's been blonde.
So I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I scrub on top of my lungs. What's going on?
Yeah.
And I said, yeah. I say, hey, what's going on?
Every day I open YouTube, I see him.
I said, hey, what's going on? And it tries. Oh my God, do I try? I try all the times. There's the juices.
This is one of the greatest videos of all time.
Praise. Oh my God, do I pray? I pray for single day. Yeah. Revolution. Oh, and I said, hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? That's here. And I said, don't cry out loud.
This is what karaoke's meant to be. That's what I'm saying.
Learn how to hide your feelings. Hey, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on?
Amazing. Beautiful.
이거는 진짜
Yep.
야 고기 먹어.
Exactly. That might just be one of the greatest videos of all time. Truly. If I'm having a bad day, I should just listen to that. I remember the Yogscast version. Oh my god, I do remember that. Oh, literally He-Man version? Yeah. I mean, that's technically it. It's just he covered it. Oh, you asked who it was. I always forget their name. I'll just link you the video. I don't know if they stream anymore. Well, actually, let me rephrase that. They can't stream on Twitch, so they're probably on, His name is Charming Joe. But this was on what, Oh, wait.
Hi, chat.
9 months ago. My last words for Twitch. Yeah. Stop. You don't gotta play again. You don't have to play again. I was in the Yogs version 2, but I couldn't remember if it was a parody or a cover. It was a parody, right? Yeah, he lives in Korea, so he can't stream on Twitch. He's on I don't remember what their alternate thing was. It was called like Soup Double O at the time.
Trash rat.
Hey, what's up, Hannah? Thank you for the follow. Or I think I got that right. It's crazy. They just got rid of South Korea. Dude. It's just insane, man. Technically, South Korea just got rid of Twitch. What was the explanation? It was too expensive to keep the services up on Twitch or something. If you want my honest assumption, it's because they wanted their own hosted thing, and I'm pretty sure that Soup and the other thing, the other, like, hosted streaming service are, like, government compliant? Question mark? And Twitch wasn't, so I think that's literally what happened. That's what I would assume has occurred. Amazon pulled out when they saw workers getting rights, or that. A little peculiar. Hello. Welcome in. Buff emote. Dude. I mean, it's not even fair because he has good vocals. So even if he did, like, karaoke, you know? Trigger word heard. Yo, my bad. Yo, my bad, man. Always good to start with a buff emote. True. Have you hit me with a rose emote? Then we'd be talking for real, for real. Is it about Simon befriending a pig? Simon and Garfunkel? What's his name again? Here's the link. What's up, Nord Princess? I just came from Rose. Gasp. Hell yeah. Rose is a homie. Are you watching me through my windows? Perhaps. Perhaps. They did what from Rose? Oh. And for why? And what do I this happen? Man, I haven't spoken to Rose in so long. That's just not true. But like, you know, not face to face, but within like the realm of like outside of Discord, I guess. Verbally. There we go. That's what I was looking for. That Rose is for the other Rose. But I meant Rose Doodles. Rose Dude. Hey, thanks, man. Hey, no problem, man. Oh, yes, same. Yes. Yes. Been a long time. We spoke briefly recently in DMs, but it's been a minute. Otherwise, at least verbally, I mean, it's been so long. I don't even go on VR chat. I don't know if she does, but dude, I keep looking at my like Steam list of games, and I'm just like, what the hell do I boot up? What do you guys play anymore? If you say RuneScape or World of Warcraft, you're banned. Okay, now name a game. Damn it. You know what I understand? I don't understand. Like the vast majority, Hearthstone. He has those big connections. Sort of. I mean, I know Rose from like way back. Monster Hunter again soon. I don't know. I'm just waiting for the expansion. Scape of War Rune. What the? You can't do that. Kitten Caboodle Animates has arrived. What? I have no idea what you just said to me, but I'm happy for you. I'm a boomer. I don't know these terms. Battlegrounds. Papa Steve, I'm tired of competitive games that make me rage. That's what I'm saying, man. Gameoverse merch. God, I'm so old. What the hell? The glitch pilot. Oh, I do know. I do know. It's like TFT. I don't go on like Twitter enough, so I never see like the proper all the new stuff. And Reddit doesn't. I'm not in any communities that will like inform me of any of this. The cat girl Jay Schlatt is around that people draw as wide as she is tall. What? What you said? Are you talking about Buff Pub? Boom, boom. Can you remember when I stopped Hearthstone? The only reason I'm asking is because, dude, I look at my Steam, I'm like, what game do I boot up today? And I look at this entire list, and it's like, we're in a drought. I'm about to just boot up Grand Theft Auto 5 Enhanced again. New season just started. Haven't learned the new stuff that well. I would just play TFT. Then again, you would have to have the Riot client, so I guess never mind. They're saying they draw her voluptuous... Oh. Big ol' milkers, I see. Well, you know, I'm aware because Joe Line really likes Buff Pup, so I can really, you know... I can really tell his type based off of that alone. I respect it. Look, I don't judge. I respect it. Hell yeah. Whose numbers on a green site went way up way too quick for who they are. Been getting to Zenless Zone Zero more too. The story is fun. I can't get into the gacha stuff, but I wish Honkai Star Rail was still... If it didn't piss me off the one time, I probably would still play it. John's like 5 types that we know of. 5. I just realized what your background is. Weezer. What? What's wrong with Weezer? You like Weezer? Ooh, you, I look just like Buddy Holly, you know? I'm like Weezer, but not. As weirdly obsessed with a buff pup as I am, that's not my type. It is one of 100 types. Now we just multiplied it. How we go from 5 types to 100? Just say you're into everything. It's okay. Maybe don't say everything, but I play Honka Star ongoing. It's good. I got pissed off because my teams got completely butchered to the ground. I love Weezer. I'm just slow. That's okay. Me too. Me too. Extremely even. I'm like 2 patches behind. I'm like Penacony at the very end. I have a shameful amount of Buff Pup merchandise. I have a shameful amount of Vey and Grimmy merchandise. I mean, it's not shameful. I don't have a lot, but yeah, typically it's just Vey and Grimmy. That's really all you can see around here. I wish I could afford buff merch. I mean, we're in the worst possible year for merch. Of any sort. Especially in America because of the fees, but, you know. Penacony was like 3 months. Wait, 3 months ago or what? Shameful lack of VTuber merch? It's not shameful. Like, I would be really, I'm gonna be honest with you. I would get rid of most of this. Like, I like having it, but I'm okay with getting rid of it. I would just keep my aliens and my friends. So Rose, Leaf. Keep my aliens. Who else do I have merch of? Kumi. Lolathon, I have. I think that's it. I think that's all I got. Looks out window for Leaf plush. Guys, we'll get it soon. I got fully charged recently. All the gacha games I played are... is that Forza Horizon 5? I know it's a card game, but it's very gacha coded. Never to Everness and Arknight's Enfield. I've tried most, if not all of them, but I don't know, I can't get into it anymore. 3 to 4 months as it was coming out. My own size accurate cardboard standee. It watched over me. I sleep soundly. That's beautiful. You're protected. Truly a beautiful thing. I want more VTuber merch, damn it. I also have a little merch and that's it. I have the first ever release of Project Melody's Gamer Subs Cup. I have the Vey one. I have Numi's one before this one. I have a Shiori plush. I have Mume. I have three Grimmy plushes. All of my friend plushies that I mentioned earlier. What else do I have? Lily, no, not Lily. Lucy Pyre plush. It's hard to remember. I got a lot on a whim. I like Lucy because she used to do all the crazy Final Fantasy 14 videos. Now she's a real VTuber. Good for her. Good for her, honestly. I dropped it probably for the better, sadly. I think NTE, I think Chewy was playing that one. He said it was pretty good. But then, like, they fell off. I don't know. Snuffy merch. European shipping fees are literally $60. That's insane. That's actually insane. Most I don't have any Totless merch. I don't have any like Only Neko's merch, but I'm fairly like fresh to the community. Even though I'm like super good friends with Radiant. Money I would give for that full print buff pup cup from Gamer Subs. The only thing I regret slightly is not getting all of the Vey cups from Gamer Subs. But in all honesty, I use one singular cup. The Numi one just collects dust in the corner. I don't put them on display because youngins do visit here sometimes, and I don't need them to see that. I really don't. My niece took a liking to the Lucy Pyre plush a while back. I need to like forbid them from entering this room. That's what I got to do. Oh, ads time. Amazing. The only merch I regret not getting are both from Buff, the OG Buff Letterman jacket and the Noodle Topper. Noodle Toppers are pretty based. I don't get like a lot of clothing merch for VTubers unless it's very like, what is it? Low key? Does that make sense? Like I don't want their VTuber anime character on it. I wouldn't wear it in public. The only thing I have is, let me think. I have a Grimmy t-shirt, but I can't wear it because I got the wrong size by a landslide. Like super landslide. It's like a triple XL. So I cannot wear it. And then I have, I don't know if it was official or not, but sorry, I was distracted. I have a hoodie from like this charity in quotes, but I think it was directly sent to this VTuber later on. I have a Selin Tatsuki, I think her name was Selin Tatsuki, right? Selin, the VTuber. I have a hoodie. It's cool though, because it's got like stuff on the sides and whatnot. VTuber merch in public, though I do use Buff Gym bag daily. I mean, I would wear it in public if it's like convention times. That's why sometimes I buy it, but I'm just a band tee guy. Like my entire wardrobe is just band t-shirts. I still actively play NTE. In fact, I got something to show you. Got a new ride. Send it. Show me. Is it Pog? Wait, no, I told you not to send me. I just got flashbanged. Great. Glad that we have these exchanges, Chewy, in our DMs. Dude, that's a sick ride. What? That's so stupid. What? How'd you get flashbanged? Not flashbanged. Just remove the bang part, and you'll understand what I was trying to say. Thanks to a certain Twitter timeline post. I was scrolling down from the video of the dude singing. According to Boshi, Leaf is fairly new to the community too. I was following Talos 5 years ago, but only recently became more of a chatter Forbidden Room. Yeah, I think Leaf is more like recent to it as well. I think that Radiant just like, I don't get it. God damn it, Schubert. God damn it, Schubert. I'm scrolling up. Hold on. God damn it, Schubert. God damn it, Schubert. God damn it. God damn it, Schubert. There you go. There you go, bud. Oh, that. There you go. Puts my hand on your shoulder like Miles Morales. Oh, thank you. You're cool. Twitch recommended actually did its job. Whoa, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm just stupid. I'm a little bit of a stupid guy sometime, but that's okay. It's not like someone actually is getting DM'd smut. Okay. I mean, it was not like intentionally the way that you would think. But essentially. But no. But essentially. I mean, it was like safe work enough. No, it's not. He wasn't DM'd. Yeah, I don't get DM'd. Expect me here more often? We've got another one, boys. Gotta go grab meds? Dude, same. I got anxiety, I think, in like 5 different ways at a time. What? What? Why your anxiety? Bro, I'm gonna make myself some instant ramen. Well. Enjoy your super sodium filled meal, I suppose. No, I like Freddie Mercury. He can come back, man. I miss you. Music died with Freddie Mercury. Forgot to book a doctor's appointment? Whatever. Whatever, dude. Who even needs those? You know what I'm saying? Alright. Do people even play video games anymore for real? Art. Marvel Rivals. Deltarune. Okay, yeah, people play video games. I have less than a week of my meds left. Okay, well, that's a little problematic then. That might be a little problematic. Video games died with Toby Fox. Wait a minute. You know what? I agree. They're already dead too. Which means that Deltarune, any chapter going forward, also dead. I'm kind of hyped for chapter 6, whenever that happens. They said next year, apparently. That could be very fun. That could be very exciting. Only a little. If I can't get an appointment in a few days, then I'll just be a zombie for a couple days. Hey, that's me every day. Everybody's Gaster. All of them. Except for Chris. Video games die with Scott Cawthon. We love Chemical Imbalance. So fun and great and enjoyable. Really just an inspiring thing to deal with. I didn't even take my vitamins today. I might as well be dead. I truly might as well. Twitter has the Hololive Dream game. Yeah. It's pretty great. pretty great, man. Did I miss anything? I'm scrolling back up. There's some merch that I never got because of the whole what are they called again? Novel Horizons. I had some orders that I had to charge back because, you know, all of that's cooked now. Kind of unfortunate, dude. Kind of like super unfortunate, man. I was looking forward to some of that merch. It was mostly Grimmy, but that's okay. Listen, I'll take the refunds. Save money, live better, Walmart. Get some more like band merch instead. Hit me with some Dance Gavin Dance. Is this shuffling? Out of curiosity? It is, okay. We're just getting like the same genre over and over again in my bangers playlist. I forgot to activate my fire making. Hold on. Sorry, this is Melver Idol. Very important. 7,000 magic logs. There we go. Throw that in there. Spectacular. When I see anything raccoon related, I get war flashbacks when I show my model design to my best friend. For the first time, I got compared to Snuffy and like scared me so bad I would be hung at the top of a mountain for looking vaguely similar. Snuffy and I, unironically, both like within the same 24 hours or like 42 hours or something, we both rebranded to be raccoon VTubers. Literally at the same exact time. So it was a running gag that we were like super rivals, even though I do not know her and she does not know me whatsoever. We're enemies, but we don't even know we're enemies. Literally became raccoons at the same exact time. And now I'm some weird alien thing. Well, one of us will have to change. I am a gaster. No, also, I am gaster. Honestly, probably same. She became purple the same week I designed my model to be purple. Oh, no. Such is the way, right? Such is the way. I think it's okay. I think, like, especially in most unexpected scenarios, people do jump to the conclusion a lot, but you look at it, it's just like, there's no way this was copy-pasted like that. It's just an odd coincidence. And even then... To be fair, a lot of people go to, like, the same model makers as well. Not a bad thing, but the models are bound to look similar solely off of that too, right? Like, people have their style. Rebranded again, so hopefully I'm saved. Wait, really? I didn't even know that. She was kind of like blue last time I saw. Still raccoon, but like almost celestial blue in design. Oh, no, wait. I do know what you're talking about. Yeah, that's right. Summer theme pastel. And then she's working on like a separate character or something. I do remember. I read that she wanted to like make a secondary character 4 streams or something like that. Maybe 4 streams, and then the one that she is now would be for something else. Or, I don't know. Something like that. What's up, Molly? That's cool. That's cool. I have an overarching design for my VTuber. I just don't have $5 bajillion for it at this current time, but... I look forward to the day that I can make that VTuber. Rebranded when I made my model. She went purple punk, was part of my theme. I see. I mean, to be fair, there are actually maybe not. I don't know. You freaking awesome, twin. Ah, thanks. I mean, this is just a booth model, but I just like sort of customized it my way. And I got my little alien dude guy. It'd be cool to get a fully custom one, though. I have someone in mind for it, but you know, their stuff is open like once in a blue moon. I gotta finish my coffee. Commission a studio. It took quite a while because queues, but I'm satisfied. My wallet took a beating. Yeah, exactly. I just don't have the resources for that sort of thing at this current time. Which is like this model is fine for what it is, to be honest. Still have to finish your coffee. Man, it's gonna go cold. Yeah, well, it kind of already did, but I don't really mind. I don't really mind cold coffee. That being said, I do have a little heat thing on my desk, so I just put it on there, let it reheat. There's not much left. Inheritance once from a family member I met once did wonders to bring me to life. Messed up. No, I understand. You know, listen, it is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. I mean, based off of what I see just from the profile picture, I like your design. You got little dots on your cheeks. I dig that. That's sick. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Yin! Sweet. Well, it's actually really cool. I don't know if I know any other ones. And why you guys are sploobing, man? Why you're sploobing, man? Eh? Oh, sorry. Okay, no problem. No problem. This no worries, man. Maybe you can sploob a little more. No problem. Can you sploob spin, please? That means you have to do Leafio spin. Yeah! So stupid, man. These dumb combinations. I even like, it wasn't even intended either. I just didn't, like, whatever. Do you wear wigs? I do not. I do not. Why does it remind me of something? That's like such a throwback clip or something. Was it a clip on Twitch? Oh my god, okay, you're doing the thing. What? Will you wear wigs? That's right, it's the Lord of the Rings. The interview. Will you wear wigs? Do you wear wigs? Oh, dude. That's funny. That's culture right there. When will you wear wigs? Oh, dude. I love Lord of the Rings so much. I really do. It's got to be my favorite movie series of all time. I don't know why I thought of a Twitch clip first, because I talked about it recently, I think, right? Gotta be sploobin time somewhere, I guess. You know, it's always sploobin time somewhere in the world. It's always high noon somewhere in the world. Otherwise, how can Cole Cassidy use that move every time, you know? He's got to siphon the high noon from somewhere. Sleeper agent trigger, for real. Vervigs. This dude just opened Overwatch the moment I said that too. Hello? You were just in chat. I'm closing goddamn Battle.net. I'm not playing World of Warcraft, alright? Yes, his famous saying, it's high noon. Somewhere. What's the one that he says when you're like... in his like summer attire, his beach attire? It's like... what is it? It's high tide. Beach mouse. Beach mouse. Beach mouse. Beach mouse. I was about to say, why isn't the soda guy live? But it's right. It's Tuesday. It's too hot on this it's too damn hot on this beach. He doesn't say that. He doesn't say damn. Stop. Overwatch is my Christian game. My really Christian game. Pajama Suit Cassie. Now guess what he says in his ult. It's midnight. It's time to sleep. God, if Matt Mercer was commissioned again by Overwatch to say, it's time to sleep. It's sleeping time. When can I ever take him seriously? I'm quite sleepy. Good night. No. He just falls asleep instead of actually doing the ult. Goddamn Overwatch, man. Cassidy is a dad walking on his son and their friend at a sleepover. He got hit by Moira. He got, like, sleeping bolted by Ana. Sleeping darted, whatever it is. Dude, whatever. Next song, please. Next song, please. Dude, sure, man. Dude, sure, man. Been thinking about getting into Deadlock. Now we're talking about all these games, but... probably wouldn't stream that. I would spare you guys from that pain and misery. Besides, you guys know I'm a pro gamer anyway, so it's not like you need to experience it. I haven't played Overwatch since 1. That's pretty based and smart. I don't play a lot of shooters because I'm not very good at them. And then again, what do I even play anymore? GTA 5. That's all we play, man. Unironically, I think I'm gonna boot it up today. But Ty went to bed. What am I even gonna run today? Just do a solo heist? I would have to restock all my businesses. Monster Hunter was a good idea. It's just like I'm waiting for the expansion at this point. DLC, whatever. I wonder what people like dictate is a DLC or an expansion. Like, surely an expansion is just larger, no? And I thought the PS5 has no games. We have no games. Right now, there's really just nothing to play. Like, tomorrow's the peak update. Well, it's today, but tomorrow we're playing it. So tomorrow's the peak update for us. We're going to play that. Phasmo's like a one and done type of ordeal over here. What are people even playing? Looks at Steam's friend list. Marvel Rivals, 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 Pow World, Pow World, Pow World, Pow World, Baldur's Gate 3, Based, Uma Musume, Pretty Derby, Project Zomboid, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, 5M. What the? GTRP. Arena Breakout Infinite, OVR Advanced Settings, Fallout 76, OVR Toolkit. Like, dude, what the hell? Like, what the hell? Okay, now there's another Power World list Andy here. Unfriended. Unfriended. Unbelievable. I'm a papyrus kind of reinventor myself. Raspy Cobra. And why you, man? And why you a papyrus, eh? Why are you a papyrus? Let me go online and add to that. You have ruined my freaking life. Forever. Imagine playing Phasma while zooted must be wacky. That would be sick. Now I kind of want to try that. D: I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. My XP is just low. God save the queen. Truly. And me when I papyrus. And me when I'm papyrus. Wait, that's the wrong song. Papyrus puzzles? Me when my theory is that Papyrus is the egg dude from Deltarune. If he doesn't show up soon, I'm gonna be pissed. Just saying. In before Papyrus is actually the demon evil creature. How's your Deltarune playthrough going? I did full pacifist. Then I did a second full pacifist because I didn't know about the eggs. So basically I did two full of the same playthroughs, but full pacifist with the side bosses. And then I did the weird route. So I cried 3 times, essentially. You beat chapter 5? Yeah. It was good. Gerona. No, I hate that stupid sound. The weird root sound makes me feel weird. I need to send you something then for chapter 5. Do it. Do it. Do it. Why is the Roaring Knight built like Papyrus? No, wait. It's my Jaboner. No. Orange. That shit, I hated Orange. Orange made me angry. It made me so mad. Can you even DM me? I think my DM was closed. Low-key, unironically, Lamau. Actually, I might have it open because of the Only Neko's Minecraft. The Minecrafts. My Jaboner. Guys, no. No. We're a super PG, very child-friendly stream here. That's why we ban anyone that's under 18. Typically. Last Jaboner, pre-circumcised Gerona. Oh god. Mods, ban this guy. Mods, circumcise everyone in chat. This includes the women. Crushes balls. I think chat's into that, I'm not gonna lie. You know they usually say, like, chat, like, mirrors the streamer, but I am not into that. My inventory space, that's right. What? I'm innocent here. No. No. No one is innocent. Innocence is dead. And I don't mean the Final Fantasy XIV one. Seeing the hammer come to crush my balls. The hammer? Oh. This is an acceptable outcome. Now, if it's a sledgehammer, we're really, really talking. Innocents die with tongue sour. God, I hate that thing so much. It's a good thing I'm not on Twitter. Last time I was on Twitter, it was just everywhere. Innocents die with the internet. Yeah, that's probably true. When I recall, like, the ERP episodes in RuneScape, old school RuneScape, and I must have been, like, 11 years old witnessing this happen. This dude, like, bragging he has, like, a dick the size of, like, the Empire State Building. Yeah. Yeah. Innocents die with Ico? What? I'm the most pure Samaritan I know. I have never. Curiosity. Curiosity killed the cat. It really did. Say the F word. No. No, I'm not going to say it. No, I'm going to say it. No. I'm a pure... Slash me is praying at this current time. Is praying right now. I will not burn up when I enter a church. He's such a role model. Excuse me, what do you mean sure? Name one time, dude. Literally, dude, name one time, dude. Name one. And if you mention that thing about the GTA and the prostitute, you're wrong. Besides, I was on a motorcycle, so she wouldn't get on it anyway. I can't send you messages? What? What do you mean? The thing, I have the thing on the Only Neko's SMP where because when you and because this, then it's like yes. Or no. Like literally. Privacy settings. Direct messages. Allow DMs from other members in the server. Filter messages. Filter requests. Always filter. Share my activity. Disable. No one will ever know. No one can ever know. Searches for Raspy in the list of people in the beninging. Is this Raspy? I'm gonna add someone random by accident. Which one's Raspy, man? Where are you? Did you leave the... Raspy, did you leave the Only Neko's Discord thing of hell? Or am I blind? Me when I'm blind? Is blind? Doesn't see? Oh, that's right. I am in Tot's Discord. That's actually a very good point. Adds you. Has been added. 2 friends. Tickle them with a rattlesnake. That sounds kind of sick. You have the thing with I need to be friend with you. Oh, sorry. Oh, right. I made it so strict that even friends of friends can't add me. Because I don't like people. Because I'm scared. He doesn't like, and then I cried for 12 hours. Why? I left the SMP? That's fair. It's dead forever. This is so sad. I would say the rest, but I have one of those things next to me, and they would play Despacito, and I would have to stop them. Adds you and sends typical bot message? No. No, literally no. Okay. Me gusta el baño. Yes. Me gusta el baño. Wait, what the hell? Is this a meme or real? Because I did speak to them after the fight, but I don't remember this. Wait, what? Okay, I'll watch this. Should I watch this on, well, not on stream, but sorry, I don't speak Spanish. You're gonna have to repeat that. What? But you said que. That's like super Spanish, dude. That's like so totally Spanish, though. They put something in my coffee today for sure. Like, literally, dude, I don't even know who I am today. I could be different people. Like quesadilla? What? I want quesadilla now. Would you beat the secret boss in chapter 5? Yes. I beat the secret boss, and then I went back to speaking to them afterwards. But I don't recognize... If you order anything other than an Americano, they put many things in your coffee. It's kind of how coffee works. I just made my own, dude. I brew my own. I don't want to get scammed by Starbucks and pay $50 bajillion for context. Oh. Okay. I see. I might have to rerun it. Is it okay to do in the weird route in that case? Because I'm gonna watch that. It was added in an update? Well, now I'm freaking pissed. You cannot do it in the weird route? I don't even care anymore about anything. So literally, when am I gonna do it? The normal route? What's your coffee consist of? This is going to be really bad for you to hear. Really freaking terrible. Unfortunately, my coffee consists of just coffee. 9 out of 10 times. Today, I have Vietnamese coffee that is inclusive of condensed milk. Because that's what they said you should do if you want Vietnamese coffee. You frightened me? I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry. Please understand. My psychopathic tendencies are only applied to coffee. You have 3 playthroughs, don't you? True. That's actually a good point. But I think I saved it. Well, I guess I could just restart the chapter. Could just do chapter 5 again. Just to do that. Literally, dude, a good point. Good freaking point. I'll look back into this. Gives me motivation. I am filled with determination because when was the last time I booted up Deltarune? July 21st is when I last played it, which is the last time that's when I completed the weird route. It just sounds like Vietnam being stupidly hot, so they don't use normal milk. Hot in like what way though? You know, like hot in what way though? I'll totally steal your drink because it feels like revenge for all the raccoons who have stolen my garbage. Whoa! But I wouldn't be able to sip that. Yucky. Where's the sugar, the milk? It's just overrated and I'm lazy. You know? I'm just saying, but if you smoke and drink coffee at the same time, you're not going to have sugar and milk. That's a terrible wombo combo. You want it to be completely like just basic coffee and a cigarette. I don't smoke. I'm just saying. My Girona. You're too lazy to get milk? Starting to dislike raccoons, man. Whoa! Explain this then. That's not me. All right? Look at that. The hair color isn't the same. His glasses are clearly different. Eye color diff too. That's not even me. That's John. We're about to beef? No, we about to get beef. No, there's no beef. No beef. Just chicken. And maybe some lamb. All right, maybe a little bit of beef. We had some Vietnamese people that my last workplace kind of abducted for a while. They absolutely hated our food with a passion. We gave them a cookbook for potatoes and when they left. That seems really insulting, but honestly, I get it. Elephant carcass got me drooling. Whoa. Thinking of Ace Ventura consuming a zebra at this current time. Zebra moment for real. Wait, I need to send Raspy something as like payment. There we go. Perfect payment. Excellent even. Balls. I gotta add like a sound for balls. Though I'm concerned that it will become a far more used term, and I don't really know if I need that in my life. Fish.
Dick.
Fish deek. You guys like fish deek? Like putting fish deek in your mouth? Stop! No, I'm a... Guys, please. I'm a PG stream... Okay. Alright. See if I care then. Dude, whatever, man. Whatever, dude. It's just you guys are killing my sponsorship opportunities by doing these farts. Okay? It literally scares them away. I forgot that one was a sound. I don't think that's legal. You know, legal and Schmeagle and Smeagol and Golem and Mordor. The beacons have been lit. Precious? And why he? I don't know. Alright. Listen, I've been playing all these Do not put Coil Red in the excuse me. You're banned. No, that's it. You might be a moderator, but now you've crossed the line. Guys, I'm just gonna play one Dance Gavin Dance song. Can you handle that? Can you? Just be honest. Can you handle that? Mods, admin that guy. That's it. He's becoming the weed moderator. I'm literally making him the weed moderator. Weed moderator. Whoa, dude. He's like totally zooted all the time. Awesome, I'm free. What happened? Were you not free? Yeah. Hell yeah, man. That's awesome. Dude, you're like totally awesome. I don't even know you beyond the fact that I was gonna bring you a bunch of animals to in Minecraft, and then, you know, the exact day that I planned on doing that was essentially the day that the end opened, and I knew it was over. I was in the wage cage the last 7 days. The wage cage. I'm so sorry. I just came back from making some ramen and tried to get aptx on Windows. And why you're aptx? The day the music died. Me personally, I think music's on the up. And it's only because of Dance Gavin Dance. My favorite band of all time right there. Well, second favorite. No, Pink Floyd will never be beat. Double AC can somebody... Whoa, you can't say... Guys. Guys, please. Guys, please. You can't say these words. Mr. Ico. Yo. Yo, Carlos. Yo, what's up, man? Yo, man, what's up, man? Dude, they put crack in my coffee today. I don't know. I don't even feel like myself anymore. Today, I am evil Ico. There goes our AAC sponsorship. No, please. Please. We love crack. No, no. No, no. Hold on just a second here. Just pause for just one moment here. Let's roll it back. Wind it back. AC is a code of audio. Yes, exactly. LDAC and aptx. I'm a flak main here. I'm a flak main, so. And why you're evil? Oh, I'm evil. That's right. I'm evil Ico today. Switches my alien antennas for demon horns. I wonder if they have those. Any item settings? That's sick and twisted. Relax, new me. Okay. I read pink booba, but it's pink boba. Ah, confirming my evil self right now. That's right. It's me, the evil guy. The evil Ico. Just stick some devil horns on each one of your flimble balls. Flimble balls? You're a flimble ball. How are you gonna get the full FLAC ALAC quality if your BT headphones use SBC or AAC? Bluetooth! In today's society! Your evil voice is gold? I don't even... What was my evil voice? What was my evil... Oh, I am evil. Yes. No, that's my old man voice. Me when I'm evil? Hi, I'm evil. Today, I'm really evil today. Wait. Wait, where are my evil eyes? I'm evil. I'm so evil. Mwahaha. What body part did you attach the mustache to? We don't talk about what body part the mustache is attached to. I'm evil. Why he's so nice when he evil? Oh, I don't know. Evil is not good. It's not fun. Why is the same next song? Hey, now we're talking. You know. Now we're talking. Now we're talking real bangers. Yeah. Yeah. It's there. It's coming up. It's coming. The accent makes you sound evil. Hey, what are you guys talking about, eh? Bro had a stroke? Nah, forget about it. Forget about it, man. That's the evil voice. This one right here, my smoker voice. It makes me think of the dude who did the rap in the car. The cabana. Breaking the cabana in the God, what is he saying? I just remember him saying the cabana. One of my favorite Demon Days songs. I love gorillas. Sounds like Dr. Girlfriend from Venture Bros. Oh my god. It's like, who the hell are you talking? Now I know. Nah, forget about it. They call me Steven. But today, I'm not Steven. Today I'm Fleamble. If I do it on a whim, I can do it. But if I think about it, I can't do it. That's why I'm the villain. That, oh my god. Raspy is the villain. Bald. And he got the evil voice. Oh my god. This is crazy. Literally. Unbelievable. I used to do that voice all the time. It shafted my voice for like a week. I can't do it forever. My voice is not trained to be doing these voices right here. You know what I'm talking about? I'm not a voice actor. I'm just stupid. Extremely. It's there. Y'all know what I'm talking about? I can't be doing all this. It's already affecting my vocal cords. Now let me type like a New Yorker talks. No, we don't talk like that. We don't talk like that. Hey, I'm walking here. We don't talk like that. We don't. Yeah, I knows what you was talking about. Yo, how you doing? Hey, I don't say no how you doing. That's Joey. That's Joey from France. And we don't say bada bing bada boom. I'm chug jugging right now. I'm chug jugging right now. Why not? Well, it's fun to say. I say to my crush on VR chat. What a time to be alive. I was like, hey, how you doing? Hey, it worked. Sort of. It was a time-based thing, alright? We don't talk about the howls you doing around here, Pots. Did you say forget about it? No. No. She said some words. Perhaps that might be questionable in today's society. That's messed up, man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. Oh, I'd say forget about it to you, man. Oh, thank you, man. You see, you and me, we understand each other. We understand. Now, the only problem is that you talk to Radiant. And, you know, that's unacceptable. She pisses me off. Man, do I hate it. No, I'm just kidding. If anything, I wish I could hang out with Stairway to Heaven. No, this is Nothing Else Matters by Metallica, which means my stream will be banned in approximately 5 minutes. I'm gonna get live banned. No, I love Radiant. It's just, I don't hop on VR chat, so I don't see her as often as I'd like to. And hence, she pisses me off. Pissing me. My brain mixed it up. Close enough. You got it. It's close enough. It's close enough. Shit. Hey, don't say that. Now she pissing me. Literally, dude. Okay, now I'm pissed. Now, it's always funny because, dude, I feel like Radiant and I say the same stuff all the time. It's not, like, I don't know if it's intentional. We just, like, share the same brain cell. Meow wow. Okay, I don't say meow wow. I'm not a cat. I also don't say meowdy. Okay, I say meowdy sometimes. You two have this infectious something. I can't quite explain it. I can explain it, but I mean it in the most, kind way. We have some sort of disability. And I mean that genuinely and, like, kindly without insult to literally anybody. I really think I do. And therefore, I think Radiant does too. It's like, it has to. I change accents every 2 minutes, every 2 seconds, all right? There's something wrong with me. I never got diagnosed. Every 2 seconds, he becomes a new person. And every 7 years, he keeps things fresh. It's either interesting or, like... What'd I say? I read ADHD and I forgot everything that was in my train of thought. I don't have ADHD. Or maybe I do. I'm on the spectrum for sure. I'm a streamer. So, like... You guys like donuts? Thoughts about donuts in chat right now? Stop. Guys. And a VTuber. Hey, the VTuber's different. I'm just a VTuber because I... What was I saying? Maybe I'm old. That's what it is. Why are you guys making Phoebe sounds? I got Dunkin' yesterday. Free Dunkin'! This is I want free Dunkin'! Actually, there's donuts in the kitchen. I'm gonna go eat some later. Donuts are baller. What's the best donut? Boston cream? Handshakes you, but, like, spiritually. Free Duncan. Free Dunstan. You guys remember Dunstan the monkey? Oh, this is an age gap for sure. Who knows Dunstan the monkey? Age checking right now. Dunstan checks in. Alright, that's 1. Literally 1. We got to the register. Guy said it was frozen, but still took our order. He comes back after making food and goes, "It's your lucky day, boys," and just lets us leave. I have never had that kind of luck ever in my entire life. Why I can't? Why I can't free donut? I like the jelly-filled donuts. Lemon filling was my favorite. Lemon filling. Yummers. Like, switching between American, Russian, and Australian accents all the time. I mean, I'm just stupid. Long John Silver's. I don't even know what I do it. And it like, depends on the day. Because yesterday I was just, like, a husk of a human being in a shell. Today, what's wrong with me? Literally, what's wrong? What happened to me? I had the same coffee yesterday, man. And today I'm just, like, totally a different man, guy, dude. A ghost in a shell, even. Yeah, standalone complex. I don't know why, but that got me... The song that stuck in my head is not from Ghost in a Shell. It's from Cowboy Bebop. You guys know that song or no? Brock, nothing beats a donut. A jelly filled is my favorite. Or jelly filled is my favorite. You know, that Brock dude just pisses me off. Because, you know, he's going after all these Nurse Choys, and he won't, like, leave any for the rest of us. The Simpsons pink one. Based. I do know that one, actually, even though I never watched The Simpsons. Did Mal 5. They put something in your coffee. God, I hope so. I just wonder what. They should do it every day. I prefer a Jenny. Yeah, that's pretty fair. That's pretty fair. I'd prefer I'd prefer a Cynthia or maybe like are there any goth like characters in Pokemon that aren't underage? You'll never know what they put in the coffee. I need to know. I'm sorry, have I been stalling for 2 hours? My bad. This is what happens. I literally don't know what to play today. Unironically. We're just chilling today. We're just yapping. Not goth, but I need me a Jessie. Now, you know what? That's fair. Oh, the Hex Maniacs. Wait, you're so right, dude. One of my old avatars, my favorite avatar of all time. Oh my freaking goodness. Was a Hex Maniac made by the dude who made the Hex Maniacs on VRChat at the time with the invisible hands. And they disappeared, man. It was like the ghost form one. I love that avatar so much. If I join Leaf in VRChat soon, I'm gonna use that one. Even though it's Coil Red. Man, this is activating something in me right here. Wait. How old is Hex Maniac? There's no information. Why would this happen to me? Her age is not explicitly stated in the games. However, she is typically depicted as a young female trainer. Sabrina? Pokemon. Who the hell is this? Region Kanto. What? She doesn't look familiar to me at all. What's up, Ashy? Bro, Hex Maniacs. Big fan personally, me. She's a gym leader. Oh. Goth Pokemon characters. Yeah, you know, what would I have expected otherwise? It just gives me goth to tell. Which, you know, that's fine too, but... Can you remember all punk/goth Pokemon girls up till now? Hex Maniac. Downvoting Roxy. Downvoting Roxanne. Downvoting Marnie. No, you know what? There is a character that I really, really liked in Pokemon. I'm just like, I was way younger. Well, first of all, I liked Latias in the movie. Not in a weird way, just liked Latias in the movie. And then there was a character, and like, she wore green. It was like Pokemon Generations or something where she existed. Cogita Legend Arceus. Whoa! Holy moly. Oh my freaking goodness. I'm still evil. I just forgot. I forgot I was evil still, guys. Me when I'm evil? Hi, I forgot I was evil. Hold on. Saving image. Saving Private Ryan. Add image. No, that's not. This is the Poland, the Poland and Japan had like this friendship thing, and they literally made a VTuber. It's crazy. I'm not even kidding. It's like graffitied on a wall, officially. See, this is it right here. Now we're talking. Gotta be evil looking to get goth baddies. Wait, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I'm pretty evil, right? Evil looking, at least. Hey man, when's the next time you're playing GTA with people? Maybe Thursday? Maybe? Perhaps? Maybe? I don't know. I wasn't actually even planning on playing GTA this week, but there's nothing that I want to play. Literally. Okay, there's a character in Pokemon. You're gonna have to work with me here because I don't remember her name, and I'm trying to remember her appearance. She wears, like, black and red. I think she had short hair. Flannery? Zinnia. It... How did you know that? Wait, how? How is that the first thing that came to your mind? Oh god. I only know her from Generations. I don't know anything about her beyond that. I just like the design. Not really goth. I'm a simple man. Kind of dope. What are her Pokemon? Zinnia Pokemon. What Pokemons do she have? Dragon type. Oh, Salamence. At a mod where the car traffic is set to 1,000 times speed, I would get banned, man. She's a nerd? Oh, Chantal Pokemon. Ghost type trainer based. Oh, yeah, that's a nerd for sure. That's like doofus nerd mode. Yeah, that's for sure a nerd. Yeah. Yeah, that's like super nerd status right there. Can't they just make proper goth, like, ghost type trainers? Goth Gardevoir. Do I have VR chat installed? I wonder if the avatar still works. I am booting this up unironically just to see if the avatar works. What? Easy anti-cheat. Suck my balls. How about that? Does that mean you can't play VR chat on Linux? I'm sorry, VR chat. Why are you opening over there? Please. I got a hangover. Create an account or log in. They logged me out of VR chat. Now I'm pissed. You think I remember my password? Come on, man. I got like 1 million of these. Oh, brother. Da-na-na, ba-na-ba-na. Enter code here. I haven't had authenticator, man. Oh no, dude. VR chat. VTuber dying. VTuber dying. VTuber dead. VR chat. Authenticated. 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 I just want to see if the avatar even works. The problem is if it doesn't work, the dude's gone. Like, the dude who made that avatar has disappeared into, like, the unknown. My avatar's uploaded. Oh, God. Oh my God. Oh, my freaking God. How long ago was that thing? Hex Ghost. Wait, is it broken? No. I can hear footsteps. I'm flying, dude. Where's the mirror in this world? Can't believe I asked that question. Hello, mirror? Oh my God. Oh, this? Dude! Now, how do I do... Voice of the Void World? This is my home. This is my favorite avatar of all time, dude. If this person still existed, I would beg them to make me an Ico variant. It's not bad, it's just, it has the leaf ears. That's like the only thing. It has swirl eyes, dude! I'm such a sucker for the swirly eyes. I love this avatar so much. And you can't see the hands unless you get close enough. I can't because I'm in desktop. What? Wasn't the R key how you open the little menu thing? Everyone loved this avatar the most. I'm trying to hit R, it's not opening it. And do I? Hold R. I'm holding. Y. Clicking Y. Holding R. Did I break something? Hello. Ew. Ew. Did you maybe rebind it? The world may never know. Escape, escape R. How'd you know that? I'm literally dead. Break it down. Yeah. Dude, I love this. There, you can see the hands. Just gotta be close enough. Wait. What is this dance, dude? Get down. Dude, this is just me on a space. Everything about this avatar was perfect. The dances, the appearance. Goodbye. I am leaving this world behind. Okay, I didn't make it all the way up. The expressions could have been better, I guess. I am evil. I am confused. Blah, blah, blah. Goodbye. I am evil again. Well, that's just great. No, that's a vent. I'm venting. Yeah, check out my moves. The best part about this avatar is you couldn't tell if someone was in VR or not. You just, like, aside from, I guess, now the movement, but, like, people weren't sure if I was in VR or if I was in desktop. Why is it raining? What is an event but a great with purpose? I don't know. Can I download avatars that I've, like, uploaded? Okay, who did that? The problem is, I really don't know where this person went. I would have commissioned them to, like, remake it. I just don't know if they exist. It was Coil Red? Where? Eyes remind me of Droopy. It's some sort of Hex Maniac thing. This isn't exactly Hex Maniac, so I don't really know what the deal with it is, but... This is what I'm gonna use when I join Leaf. Until I get my custom avatar. No, I uploaded it. They sent me, like, the file and stuff to upload it. I could have paid extra to get the model files, and I just didn't, because I was like, well, I only need the one version. No, what? It's not infinite. No. No. Hello. This has some, like, pretty decent mouth tracking. Hello, fun time mystery. I see you there. In any case, I miss this avatar. Alt F4. VRChat has detected that you launched a game from a different location. Would you like to update the Windows configuration for VRChat links? Proceed. VRChat worlds, links to VRChat worlds should now work for you. Quit. Alt F4. Uninstall. Jeej. Alright. Well, there you go. Love that avatar. But I do remember their name. Who uploaded it? It's just they poofed away. I'm not gonna lie. I'm convinced they might have done something very bad. As it would make so much sense. Guys, I'm booting up GTA. I mean, I'm gonna boot it up, and I'm just gonna resupply some stuff. And then me thinks that on Thursday I will host like another heist or something. Who is this guy? Where Aiko? Why he has alien? No, this is evil Aiko. I'm evil right now. I'm the evilest ever. You will never survive my Chidori. Who's the best Naruto character? Post it in the comments below. I'll wait. Go to Lee. The Rock. Two people just said Rock Lee. Okay. Who's the best Akatsuki member? Who in the what now? Just forget it. Itachi? Bro, that's the most cop-out answer. You couldn't name anyone else. You just had to say Itachi. Besides, we know the real answer. It's Sasori. Toby? Okay, that's a pretty good answer too. I don't really have a favorite Akatsuki member. What? You get what? Pain? Toby? Sasori? Mouth Hands guy? What's his name? Deidara? No, Deidara is like Dragon Ball. Deidara? Oh no, I was right. Deidara. Yeah, Deidara. I was right. None, for me, none stand out. Dude. Why I'm pink?
Good morning, Daddy.
Shut up. Who was the person with Deidara? Orochimaru's pretty based. No one named Madara.
Good morning, Daddy.
Jesus Christ, this lady. I feel unwell spawning here, to be honest. Spoilers? What do you mean, spoilers? Hello? Dude. I'm gonna be so honest with you. The puppet guy? Well, that's Sasori. That's my goat. But no, who is the person that was with Deidara? I forget his name. Miwen Zabuza. Dude, Zabuza was hella based. Maybe I'm gonna rewatch Naruto. Thoughts? What if I host Naruto, like, watch-alongs? This guy's ERPing in GTA. I'm gonna be so honest with you, I think I would have blown my brains out if I had to listen to the AI male voice. So I will deal with this lady instead. I didn't change categories. Just watching YouTube shorts of Naruto like me? No! You have to watch all of it. God damn it, I have to Google it. It's gonna bother me. Who was Deidara's friend? Come on, there's like a whole episode of them, like, fighting together against the thing, dude. Oh, it was Sasori. Then who's the other one? Not Sasori. He's like, he had the weird, like, turkey hairstyle. All Akatsuki members. I need images, not... All 11 members of the Akatsuki, ranked by strength. I don't care. Okay, we got Sasori, we got Hidan. Zetsu was pretty cool. Deidara. Kakuzu is cool. Loved Conan. Kisame. Stupid. Orochimaru. Pain. Oh yeah, Obito, man! Itachi. Wait, they're missing people. They're literally missing members of the Akatsuki in this list. Was the other person not an Akatsuki? Who are you thinking of? The dude with, like, the turkey hair. Was he, like, a... Was that a puppet and I'm just stupid? Maybe it was just a puppet. And my brain's just not remembering well. It's been too long. I think it might have been a puppet, now that I think about it, because Sasori. Sasori. I'm gonna rewatch Naruto. What was his power? That's the problem, I don't remember. I think he was literally a puppet. I like Sasori. He was not, like, the strongest. And I like Conan. Conan Exiles. Oh, I just casually have 106,000 in my pockets. That's good. That's good. I think it only drops from PvP, but... El no sabe. Okay. Cool turning, man. Really cool, dude. Like, really cool, dude. So, two people said The Rock. You guys really like Rock Lee, huh? I wonder who my favorite character is in all of, like, Naruto. It used to be Gaara, but I was younger. And I like Gaara. I don't really care for Gaara that much anymore. Where am I going? I gotta restock stuff and, like, fix my popularity. Might.
What do you need, boss?
Wow, 30k in the safe. Oh, this has, like, no heat, but we're just gonna do it anyway. But you have a mustache, not a goatee. That's not fair, alright? I can't add a goatee. I can't do that. Car wash. Silence.
The client wants the car picked up and given a little VIP treatment.
Dude, I don't care.
Perfect condition. You got this hot stuff.
I don't care, man. I almost just ran over a cat. What's up? Do do do. Do do do. This is so far away. Come on. Where are you living, dude?
The owner says the car keys are in a lockbox in the property. You just gotta grab them.
I have to drive this all the way to the car wash and back. And it's gonna be some trash car too, I bet you. Blah. Wait. That looks cool. What is that? Where are the keys? You know, every time that I do the yapping streams, I feel like no one would enjoy them, but then it's like, people do. I just gotta do those more often, I guess. Now's a good time because there's literally no games to even play. This car's dope. What is this? The Woodlander. This is neat. I like this thing. Does that have like chameleon? No, it's just purple. Pearlescent. Metallic pearlescent. I might have this car actually. Unless I sold it.
What you need, boss? Some wheels?
We're looking for Woodlander. Wait. The hell is this? I might just have a look-alike. I think mine was rounder. Brioso 300. It might have been the Autark. That sounds familiar. It's definitely not here. What is the PR4, dude? I just be having cars. Itali RSX. Nightmare Issy. I don't know. What is the Nightmare? What is that? I'm gonna call it in from the... I'm such a big Nirvana fan. My favorite song is It Smells Like Teen Spirit. Doo-doo. At this point, I should just commit to an RP server. From all the GTA I be playing. Does Onks and stuff, do they have like seasons? You know, like No Pixel had like the resets for every like major update version, I guess. Like 1.0, 2.0, it could have been the same characters, but it was like a new storyline. Or I guess what I'm saying is, when a new major version releases, do they start from scratch? Or they just not do that? I feel like if I joined a server and I was broke and everybody else was like there from the start, multi-millionaire status, I would hate it. This would look better if it didn't have the purple. The red and the purple just, I don't know. Doesn't really suit it. Hey, what took you so long? I'm gonna deliver this, and then I need a piss, dude. I need to make piss. Here we are now. Entertain us. Go piss, girl.
Oh, hi.
I will, but I need to deliver this first. I need to make deliveries first. Yo, Soul Eater, welcome back, man. What's good? What's good? 3 bacon tacos for me, please. Bacon tacos? Obi Dubs. Yo, sup? What's good? You really did dab. You do be doing the dabs. Do Zoomers like find dabs cringe now? What's up with the Zoomers? Do they hate dabs? I think dab was a good era. Name checks out, it really does. I think the dab era was based. I have not heard dab in years. The other day, I saw a Final Fantasy thing, like a, I don't know, art? Character, image? I don't know. Point being, they were doing a dab. And I thought it was awesome. Kiflam, by the way. Yeah, dude, Kiflam to you too, man. Kiflam to you too, I guess. Are you Irish? I'll never tell. I don't think he is. I'm basing this off of the comparison of him and Joe the Lion 26. I don't think either of them are really Irish. Granted, I've only heard one of them. The other one hides in the shadows. I shall call you Bogan. But is Joe a lion? That's up to your interpretation of a lion. Like, whatever you believe a lion is, he could be. Or is he just a walking reference? How much time to watch Twitch and get paid from work like before? How ya been? Doing alright, doing alright. Chillin', vibin'. I guess farming GTA. There's like nothing that I want to play, man. It's called Bogan offline for years, you know, because calling someone Irish in Ireland would get confusing really quick. That's probably true. I just call you Ireland. Probably because I feel the same way. If I say Irish, I feel like I could be also talking to Joe the Lion. Now, I don't know why that makes me decide that I'm gonna call you Ireland. But that's just how my brain operates. Dab era will live on forever. That's what I'm saying. Wait, I had to make piss. Dude, chill out. Okay. Me when I don't care anymore. Be right back.
Girls are celosa because I'm all sexy and skinny and rubia. mean, I'm no dancer, Poppy. I might do a little dance for my man. You like that about Spanish girls? Well, I like white boys. Text me your picture again. If I like your text, you're gonna get a very nice book. Bye.
Greetings. I have returned.
I'm still mad.
Lord update. Man, I haven't played Lord in so long. Just as the ads kick in. I played the ads on my own. If that's what you mean. If I was gonna AFK, it made sense. Just get them out of the way. Go.
Sure.
Go. I don't understand this, like, I have to wait for them to all leave. At the right time to be perfectly cut off for me? Oh, I see. Dun-dun-dun. How is it being spamming? I also did that. Who do we got?
This guy. Woo!
Oh, brother.
Former heavyweight.
Brock
on
Thompson.
second-degree murder charge.
Thompson.
Something of a legend back in his day, but now
His day.
bad steroids round town. Got serious monster muscle. No wonder no one's wrangled him yet.
Yeah.
You'll be fine.
Wondering about the other sound with it. What, spin? Spin? Yeah, leave is just the goop sound.
Brock Thompson should be in a convoy.
And the spin is like the Jet Set Radio graffiti sound.
Jammers I just tagged, so we can track 'em down. We could definitely use the element of surprise in this fight.
The element of surprise.
So we can ambush this guy. Here's the lowdown on Brock Thompson. He's a big ex-boxer that got kicked out of the
That dude used the Xbox? Lamau?
referee's arm off.
Come on. What year is it? Xbox.
Selling knockoff steroids to every bodybuilder in LS. His last batch killed half the front line of the Pounders. All the cops are too terrified to go near him. Then
Where do I go?
here we come in. You get the coordinates I just sent you? Some shady shit going
Blah.
on down there. Big weapons trading and stuff like that. I guarantee they got something big enough to stop a convoy.
Do I have to nuke this? Can I shoot it? Excellent.
Okay, it's offline.
Where's that question mark? Oh, it's over there. Whoa! What? Alrighty then. The motorcycles are not motorbiking. Where is this thing? Oh, okay, okay.
You'll want to pick up something to help stop the convoy. Think big, all right?
Legalize nuclear bombs. Ow. That actually put a dent in my armor, man.
Off, you'll be dealing with way more than Brock. There's like an army of his roided out clients
Oh.
waiting on this delivery.
How do they know? What? Who's this guy? He's killing his homies. Huh. Why you kill homies? I don't know. A huge aim. Oh mein Gott, man. EMP launcher. She E on my P until I... She E on my M until I P. Wait.
Hey, I wasn't snooping or nothing, but you got an EMP launcher, right?
Yeah.
Use that to stop the convoy.
Wow. Really? Whoa. He's pissing. I don't have armor. And why? And why do I not have armor? Wait, the question mark's still there. Man, whatever, man. Huh, wicked. Keep on shouting.
Hey, you found them even though they're still jamming
Okay.
the signal. Okay, let's stop this thing.
Will
How
do.
you feeling? A blockade? Or will you just shoot the ever-loving shit out of it? Man, I love bounty hunting.
I EMP'd it. That's what I did.
Looks like they stopped.
Fuck you!
Think Brock's still in the truck. Oh boy. Guy's probably juicing up as we speak.
Wait, is this the one where he like... Yep.
Rock with rock.
What in the world?
Go! Get him!
You motherfucking cocksucker! I take you down before my next set, small fry.
They're gonna call for backup.
You will try. Wait, they did.
Come on, I want to see some cardio. God, get over here. That strip went down just like that? Ah, fuck. I gotta tap out.
Lol, noob. That is not the enemy.
You piece of shit! We got a man
Oh no! At least he's not taking damage from it. Securing Brockhampton. I am Marvel. Hi, Marvel. I'm Evil Koyo.
Ooh, let's get him back to the office sooner rather than later, huh?
You think I won't pummel your ass once I catch my breath?
You ain't gonna do nothing.
You know how many guys will come looking for you when they don't get their juice? I got a feeding frenzy on my hands, asshole. And you about to
Good luck,
piss off
buckaroo.
every oiled up gym bro in the city. Hell no. Come on, man. You can't do this to me.
Man, I really can't believe you brought Brock Thompson in alive. Nice work, partner.
All in a day's
You
work.
hear me up there? You're fucking dead. You know that?
He was just crying.
You're at the top of my list. I'ma smash all your bones and throw them in my fucking pre-workout, bitch.
Pre-workout.
Fuck.
Lol, what a loser, man. Doo-doo-doo. Ammunition contract, what? Where did my helmet go, dude? Did he just had to in that one cutscene? Wait, that was my first time getting him, what? There's no way.
Take care now.
I don't believe it. Okay, we cleared that out. Let's do nightclub. Hit the promos. Ty and I tried to stealth the KO Perico yesterday. It went miserably. It was miserable. Terrible experience. I really don't know how you can do it. It's a Moonlock. Alliance flag. Downvoted. Downvoted. What's up, Last Bass? And who's calling? What is the blue? The car? I don't want that. New peak up to his peak. Gonna be playing that tomorrow. Quite excited to see how it goes. Hopefully it's optimized at the very least, because Peak really hates me. What time? About 30 minutes, 1:30 my time. When I start stream, it's usually 30 minutes after. A-List went for a nap and they haven't surfaced since. Thought you might want to handle this one personally. Okay, well I was gonna make it popular again, but I suppose I could do that. Now this is a sick limo. Driving too fast or crashing will spook the VIP. Thank you for the lurk. Good night to you. Yeah, tomorrow might be the final time we... I mean, that's not even my fault. It's a green light. They actually died.
What's happening?
Diet sodas are actually worse for you, you know.
Oh, wait, that's right. This does also increase popularity. Now, I want to know what this car was, or vehicle. I forgot about it.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
What is this?
I'll bring it by.
This is some sort of doofus mobile? Yep. Sure is.
Dick.
Can I potentially join? Yeah. I don't know how the mods are gonna work. Hopefully they're up to date. Because we play with a bunch of people. Damn, that would probably hurt. A little more than your typical getting hit by a car. Okay. The Dingus Mobile. Here are all my motorcycles. I have more, but these are the main ones. Literally owned some of these since the beginning of time. The baddie. I've not changed this motorcycle's appearance since I got it. Crazy. What is this? It's the Dinka Akuma. The Hakuchou Drive. Okay, park that here.
Hell yeah, brother. The band is crushing it.
I think that says 750k in stock. Max Steel. I think they should work. Me personally, I used one for my stamina and it was working pretty well. Now, what do you mean by my stamina? Because I'm only allowing, like, multiplayer mods. If you have anything that makes the game easier, you can't use that. 747,000. Okay. Is it just gonna be a truck delivery or multi-car delivery? What's going on here? Typically, the nightclub's pretty easy.
So, you really want to make this sale, right?
Yeah.
The drop-off routes have been leaked, and you're likely to get jumped somewhere along the way.
I
admire your perseverance, kid. Good luck.
Is there a reason I can't drive like a truck or something? So it's only 2 deliveries. Okay. And the first one is not even a kilometer away. True, I've never done anything with this van. I kind of just leave it. Drops goods. Alright, here they come. Just shoot a random Samaritan. Uh-oh. Pogger's goods are now visible to all players in the session. Good thing I'm in a solo session. Move. Oh my god. Oh, just quality of life? That's fine. If it's not like makes your stamina last longer or something, then it's fine. I was gonna ask about the mods for Peak. The only mod we really want to work is the multiplayer mod and the late join. These are the two mods that are the most important. I don't need any other mods. So just more players, late join, that's it. Through your code? I'll make a profile. I'll look into the ones that we've used before as well, because I don't know, like, there might be some other ones that we probably would prefer to have. I can't think of any other ones at the moment. I guess there's like the one where you can hold like the player or whatever. The problem is we don't know like which ones are gonna work. Because the update came out today. So it's very possible that like none of them will work for tomorrow. I feel like the more players shouldn't be affected unless they change something in the multiplayer itself. And therefore late join should be fine as well. Maybe giving it the 24-hour leeway will have like the mod creators update it. The box. The box, man. That was I shot you in the head and you survived. Someone tells me it's not really wise to still deliver it after clearing the gang, but, you know, I get paid, so who cares? If I take fall damage, it shows me percentage. Yeah, that's fine. It's mostly like gameplay stuff that alters the game that is problematic because it could cause issues with other people in the lobby. I've had that issue with many of the things I've hosted. So I just made it a rule. If you have an extra mod, you're probably just kicked. Well, there we go. 672,000.
And the sale is made. You get
Yeah.
the cash. I get not to worry about being caught with that stuff in the club. and sent to the can.
Yeah, you also took 75K out of it, but you know, whatever, dude. Let's just forget all about that, right? Where else do I need the arcade? I really wish there was a way without... That's fair. Without GTA Plus to just collect everything from every safe at once. Of course it's gotta be a GTA Plus thing. At least I got the hang of this bike. It's like the second fastest vehicle in the game or something.
Hello? Yeah, it's me.
Just in case in multiplayer, I'd prefer it, yeah. I really don't know what all works. Anyways. What do I even, like, handle here in this arcade? I don't remember anything about this place. Total earnings, upgrades, we got them all. Okay. It do just be an arcade. All the main stuff is downstairs, probably. My helmet! You better put it on. Alright, well. Guess I'll just die then.
Shit, dude!
Told you. We didn't die, but... okay, we got that. I guess I should check the weed shop, but I think I just sold everything. Maybe I need more product is what I need. Product, bruv. Product. Funny about this game is, everything that I see here, I just think of RP. So I know all the, like, the RP locations. I don't know the... It's just GTA Online is, like, I don't know. I don't think of the GTA Online stuff. I think of, yeah, this is where the grinders go. Okay. Now I'm dead. Or not. Close enough. My bike is tweaking out. That was weird. No! Oh my god. HSW brakes are pretty good, man. Literally, dude. I do think Thursday I might host, yeah, like another GTA session. Maybe. We do have to, at some point, continue eastward. I think we hit 3,000 kilometers in the long drive, so we're getting there, guys. Although yesterday was rough. Yesterday we like almost failed the run like 3 times. It was dire. I had to run all the way to the diner to get a tire. Oh. One of these days I might also... Yo, banger. Might run a game with Leaf. What about the big walk game? It's like, how do they know that I was here, though? How do they notice I was aiming so quick? These guys are like superhuman. I say as I get shot like a multitude of times and barely lose any HP. I'm flaring. Is it done? What? Oh, there it is. Oh! It's actually an easier turn than I thought. This is killing my vibes, man. Put a helmet on. It's like the one instance where I'm okay with it, and you won't do it. I literally think it's because of the bag. No, I need that. Me when I need that front tire. Hi, it's me, and I need that front tire. Okay. Dude, the acceleration on this thing is ridiculous. Job's done. Now, did this fully resupply it, or is it like one tick? Because that was a long mission. Yeah, it was a singular tick of a resupply. This game, man. It's because this is an older business, I'm pretty sure. I wonder if my acid lab is good. It was maxed out when I last checked it out. So, find the vans carrying the supplies. Oh, brother. We multi-van stealing. I like these missions though, because they like prolong the experience, you know? Granted, if you play it with other people, then yeah, it's gonna be substantially shorter. So I mean though, I just do this on my free time when I'm playing solo. It's whatever. I don't really mind it. I'm not here to min-max. Oh, okay. Really couldn't make it up there, huh? Dude. Oh, I'm not stealing the vans, I'm just... Well, no supplies in there. Moving on then. Ooh. Is there a quick menu on the bike? How do I snack? Do I have to actually use the interaction menu? I assume so. Why you hunk? Man! Alright. Moving on. The game's kind of like going through it for a moment here. It looks like slow-mo driving. Greetings. Blah, okay. Dude. Dude, chill. Yo, relax, guys. It's fine. Yoink. In partnership with Bank of Liberty. Bank of Litterby. Close that door. TY. TYVM. Thanks for hanging today, guys. Appreciate it. But a decent day, I think. Thinks it's been decent. I don't got like a lot of work for uni stuff this week, so mostly vibing, but I do actually have to get one thing done. It's like install a different variation of Linux and explain my process. You ain't allowed to leave? Not yet? Nope. 4 hours a minimum. I was thinking, like, how in the world do I extend it to 6 hours? I would have to start 2 hours early. It's just because when people get home, at that 4 hour mark typically, it's just Jeech. Gets too loud in the house. I'm gonna move my entire streaming setup to the basement. That should be crazy. 6 hours? No. No. Eight? Haha. Now we're really pushing it, huh? We did 6 hours yesterday. Please no. My speedrun ruined by a cat. And they run, like, right under where your car is gonna go, too. Alright, how much did that refill? Tell me now. Whatever, dude. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Sleep streams? That's cringe. I hate those. I do be hating those a lot. It's like when people do 24 hours, man. The old way of doing a 24-hour stream on Twitch was do it fully awake. Now it's like, yeah, guys, I'm gonna do a 24-hour. Stays up for 12 hours and then, like, sleeps for the rest of the stream. Sleep stream, no! Sleeping on stream, no! I disagree. In both hands. Cocaine lockup, let's go. Hello, music? The day that music died. Dude, what's going on here? Give me my music. Please. Alright. I ain't complaining. Does this bike even, like, can it do tricks? I bet probably not. It's not really ramp coded, you know? Oh! You guys get to look at a GIF of my character sleeping for any period of time long enough for me to get a full sleep and go out, do shopping, anything else I need to do. Reminds me of, there's a day where all of my power... No, I'm lying. I'm lying. I just had a random stream one day. It was a long time ago, like 2018. Okay. Oh, but NPCs don't just randomly turn when they know that you went when just forget it. I had a stream in like 2018 where I went AFK for like 3 hours. But to be fair, the people who were on stream, we were all in a Discord call. So they found a way to, like, play my microphone into the Discord. So it's not like I was away from the stream. I was just driving to get food and do groceries and stuff. And it's just funny to think about, like... It was as good as an IRL stream, except the stream itself only saw, like, the be alright back screen. And heard the Discord. It was a podcast moment. I got Wendy's that day. It was awesome. Wendy no... Banned. Did I pass the lockup? I don't remember how far it was. No, it's over there. It's in Polito. The gun van. Wait a second. Did I lose my streak on that because I didn't visit it? Why is it parked here? Sup? I think it was on like day 6. Here we go. It's probably reset. What do you got, man? Buy. Can I not buy all? Okay, I'm not doing nothing. Buy all.
Great.
Yep, it reset. Such is life. Remove his map? Wait, I need that. Unless you mean my, like, in-game map. The GPS? I don't need that. I know I just looked at where my cocaine lockup was, but... I would have known that it's probably near the... Polito area. Your bail enforcement agent has completed their assignment. Good job. Now, what are we doing here, man? What's going on? Okay, we don't... Oh, dear. Okay. That's right. This is definitely a cocaine lockup. I think I want the other... I want the other bike.
Okay.
Okay. Dude, I love this part of the song so much. Shinobi. Gimme. Why did you spawn it all the way there? The Shinobi just feels better, man. I wonder if we can get an HSW upgrade. I don't think so. Blaine County Savings Bank. Time to go to the vineyard. It was the car clipped into a wall, green trash. Oh. You know, that wouldn't be the most foreign thing in this game anyway. Dude, every time I drive down this way, I'm so tempted to ramp up into Fort Zancudo, but what's the point? It would take me forever to get out then. Unless I do the other ramp. I wonder if I can land it, or if I'm just gonna go flying. I feel like it's just gonna... Everything's gonna go wrong here. Sweet! Now that was wicked AF. I cut, like, no time doing that. If I just kept going forward, it would've been better. And I also barely made the jump. But that's okay. IMO, that was pretty swag. Uh-oh. Okay. 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 I'm a little surprised. Shinobi must be, like, the best bike to me. Maybe it's just, like, the comfort of it, but... I don't just go flying for hitting any random thing if I try to, like, climb it. And it fixes itself mid-air so well. Like, what was that, man? Maybe it's because I'm on a mission, though. Now I think about it. Yeah, solo online. Because I can do all of the business stuff without getting griefed by other players. And then I typically would host, like, a lobby at this point, but we're just vibing. We're just chilling for today. Alright, hit me with the next song. Let's go. I literally what? Hello? I was gonna say, where's this guy? I just have more comfort in like streaming solo because it's easier to talk to chat. Granted, I don't have to be in a VC while playing GTA with others anyway, but okay. The deer, man. Imagine getting griefed by a deer. That sounds like a great song. Griefed by the deer. Grief for Jesus. No, no, no. I don't even want to think about it, man. You want to think about it. Oh my god, hello. Oh, look at this. Landed it. And boom. Just gave him a chance to catch up for a moment. That looks like a good skippable part, too. I mean, I would probably fly into the water, though. Well, how much is it gonna refill? Is it mid? That wasn't bad. Nope, never mind. Did it just undo it? Like what? Sick of it, man. This song is great, but it makes me think of a different song. And I will be playing it now. It's only really one part of the song that just, like, hits every single time. The whole song's great, but there's one part. It's like it's at the start of the song too. Oh my god. Why? What? Where is this sending me? Nah. Nope. We're going this way, man. We'll take the long route. I don't care. Oh, here it comes, dude. Dude, I love this part of the song so much. And then it's just over. It's too short. Just make a whole song like that. Too late now. Tillion's gone, but... I really just took, like, the scenic route. Twice. Because I could have turned 2 different times into, like, a faster thing. But it's I'm just, like, off-roading, man. I hate off-roading in this game. I would rather just follow the road all the way to the objective. Alright, here's the next good part of the song. Like, super good part of the song. Oh! It's the way that I, like, told myself, be careful. Every time you do this turn, you're gonna hit the corner. The sign. I told myself that moments before it happened. And it still happened. Yo, this is a ramp for sure. Look at this. Okay. Damn it, man. That would have been sick. I don't remember what motorcycle I used previously. I have, like, videos of me doing motorcycle tricks in GTA. It might have been this car. I mean, the motorcycle. Intimidate the target. Hello, guys. It's me. The masked stranger. I'm gonna beat this guy up now. Dude, his homies, like, could have stayed and helped. They didn't know who I was. They just see a dude with a motorcycle helmet showing up, completely unarmed, and just bail and just, oh god, ow. Yo, dude, you got betrayed by the game. I don't know what to tell you. Ow! Good night. I was gonna say, are you gonna fall over or not? Oh, do I have to steal a truck? No, man. My motorcycle. This better be good supply. At least 3 ticks. Like, come on. 3 bars, whatever you call them. One tick max? There's no way, man. There's just no way. It's a box, or sorry, a van full of, like, equipment and supply. Compared to, like, the singular packet that I got last time. Half a tick? It's gonna be less than what I acquired from just a, like, a bag? Look at all the stuff in there, man. "3.5 kilometer drive in a van." This is just torture. This is just torture, man. Quantity does not equal quality. That may be true. But look at, like... Look at this van, man. Pest control. Yeah. Look at this Hummer. In the middle of the highway, dude. We're flying 3 Dodo planes right now for 121K. Oh no. That is a dreadful time. Which business is that? Oh, goodbye, song. Would you just... It's it? It's just the end of music, I guess. Alright, 3 ticks, come on. Forged documents? Okay, we got 2 out of that. Forged documents, yeah. I don't remember if that one was, like... Some of them, like, go together with the... What do you call it? The nightclub. Like, the combo is extremely OP. Passive income-wise. Pharmaceuticals, one for sure. That's like the... I think pharmaceuticals is like the second best. I don't even have time to type. Oh, he is flying. Oh my god. How do you have time to type? These two. These hooligans. Oh, they got the tow boards. We're gonna hit it again. We're doing it. Okay, that was a lot less epic because I didn't make it. There's a fence there. Oh, I just made it last time we went flying. I'm not doing a third one, blowing it up. Wait, the money. That's a huge loss. Okay. You think I'm dead? I literally pulled out a parachute. That's crazy. Like 30K? Whatever 121 divided by 30... Well... It's like 60K, I think, right? No, that'd be 181. Or 180. It's like 40K, yeah. So glad the dodo went extinct. Wait! They were like really cool, man. They went extinct, which is exactly why they made those planes. You really think about it. I was not looking at the road. I didn't even know one side of the light can break on the motorcycle. I thought both just break. How did the dirt taste? Well, I'm wearing a helmet. Oh no. I like that when you get ejected from a motorcycle, no matter how high up they send you, you just don't die. You take like a tick of damage. Okay. Sick landing, I guess. Oh. Well, all the lights are broken now. Oh, come on. You can totally hit that. Me personally, I feel like I should be losing less HP because I have a helmet on, but... Okay, they hurt, man. What the hell? It's like that one dude. Frying my HP. Of course, it's another bus or van. Oops. Stop it, my supplies. Oh, I want Chinese food, dude. That's not even fair, man. What do you get from Chinese food? What is your meal of choice? What? How do you survive the proximity mine? What? We got rid of a third plane with more traditional ways? What? You crashed the plane, didn't you? Yeah. Guys, the money. Orange chicken, but I like to change meat around. Man, I like orange chicken. I know it's like the most basic choice. I literally can't shoot. I also like chicken lo mein. Sweet and sour chicken. I think about it, it's all chicken, isn't it? They had this really good, like, barbecue beef thing a long time ago, but they just, I don't know, they don't make it anymore, I don't know why. Kiflam. It's goated. They also sell fish, but I don't want no fish. I like fish. What do you mean you don't want no fish? Your name is... I don't understand. I don't understand, man. Actually, it was pork. I think it was barbecue pork. Did that max it out? Please tell me it did. Excellent. get to work. The planning screen is ready. Me when I just don't care. You better not give me some, like, ridiculous challenge, like, oh, run them over.
You ever heard of this show called Clock?
Assassinate the target. Alright, what is my bonus objective? Tell me now. Use a scoped rifle to take out the target with a gas tank explosion. Alright, judging by how specific that is, I assume there's a gas tank near there. Wait, what is this? This dude first time messaged the Discord link. That can only ever be the most fantastic possible news. I can't hard target the thing? The target? I'm probably wasting more time taking this route. Get myself some Chinese food? Nah, it's dinner today. There's dinner and, I'm not trying to spend... Dude, I don't know, all the Chinese food places here just fell off. Not in flavor, it's just like... A normal meal would have costed something like 20 bucks, maybe. And now it's like 40. I don't even understand the logic. And I feel like they give you less. Ouch. Okay. I see the explosive barrel. Here's my scoped gun. Is the target even near this? Well, it blew up instantaneously, but the target survived. Are you serious? I had to wait for him to walk. I missed. No, you know, I don't know. It's like you get less orange chicken and like more broccoli now. And you pay 40. Just gotta try some new local, like, Chinese food places. To be fair, it's 40 because of, like, DoorDash as well. The fees... It's more like 30 bucks, and then all the fees add up to, like, you know, the 40. On top of the tip and whatnot. Whatever, 15k. Assassination bonus failed. It's not even my fault, man. He wasn't even near the explosive, the only gas tank in the area, too. Cold collar. Golden. Yeah, 20, I mean, 20 makes sense. 20 is a logical amount. Usually. I am so dead. I actually landed it. Huh. Oh, okay. So I landed the one that didn't look landable. And failed the one that was a way smaller jump. I think it's just because I didn't land on the wheel. If you wheelie that, you'd probably land. And by the way, whatever, man. I don't even care no more. Yeah, 30 bucks for a meal like that is insane, yeah. The funny thing is, it was mostly orange chicken where the price changed. It's like, of all the things that I could possibly hit while in the middle of the sky, okay, on a motorcycle, it had to be the pole, right? It is embedded, coded into the video game. I refuse to believe otherwise. No. I will, yeah. We've got menus for other ones. We just haven't ordered from them because we got so comfortable with that one. That one was peak, man. It really was. It's whatever. Orange chicken isn't even like a native Chinese food thing. It's just Americanized. Where even am I? What's like... Orange chicken isn't even that good. I think it's pretty good, man. Whoa. What in the world is this thing? Mods ban him. Pretty sure Chewie also consumes orange chicken. I mean, lemon pepper chicken's OP as well. This is an electric car? Ew. Oh my god, these two businesses are maxed out again. Dude, that weed one is so annoying. Delivering the specific, like, flavor types. Using a van. Next time I'm gonna order some lemon pepper chicken. When does a new week start in GTA? Okay. I'm really gonna get, like, no money for this car because I've just been trashing it. Dodges it. What? Oh, this way. Ciubertini pepperini. Ciubertino pepperino. I still took the wrong turn. I still took the wrong turn. I must go this way. Get out of my way, man. Get out of my way, man. No. Yes. Yes. Girona. Yes. Girona. Girona. This car is not good. This car is not good at all. Greetings! Do I get big monies for this car here? I almost progressed to the next level of the rep. I don't know even what this is for. I mean, 1 out of 10. There's 10 of these exotic cars to deliver. People in New York are taking the wrong turn and making everyone else's problem. That's right. And I ain't got no regrets. That's the life of the party. Sometimes you just gotta teach him a lesson. Hey, move. Like, what difference did it make for him to turn into the right lane? Because he's not turning over there. No, go ahead. Go ahead. No, go ahead. Go for it. I'm really curious to know. I'm hate watching. Okay, now you're gonna turn right. Okay, so notice how he could have easily just turned over here. All right, what are you doing now? Okay. Are you gonna turn right here? I'm just so curious. Are you gonna switch to left lane? Oh, look, another truck. This guy's paid by the hour, by the way. Alright, turn right. Nope, still going forward. Where is this guy going? Are you turning left? There's a stop sign. Okay. Alright. This guy is mile farming. This is not even 10 miles per hour. This is slower. I have to tap to even drive at this speed. Big go. NPC meanwhile, who is this guy? Why is he stalking me? Better drive around in circles. I'm hate watching him because he turned into my lane for no reason, man. This is the most inefficient route I've ever seen in my entire life. Play Strawberries Wake. That's how I'm feeling right now, is how I'm feeling. I just feel like I'm lost again. And where did all my where have all my friends gone? He's back on. Oh, I'm leaving. Oh, green just in time. I gotta see if this thing can get an HSW upgrade. I'm going to assume not. Max hours for the week. Instead of taking another delivery, he's just driving in circles. Yeah, it's just regular GTA Online. Theoretically, I could connect to NoPixel anytime I want, but I think HSW would be like the first upgrade, so no, there's no HSW upgrade for this. Wait. I kind of like that better. Wait. No. What's up, Rose? I don't know if I never knew about this, but entering into Mun's nightclub, I heard a Serbian man saying in the exact voice of Niko Bellic, "We have to get back to Liberty City one day, Tony." But Mun started a job before I could try to find him. You can meet what's their faces? Not Nico Bellic. You can't find him in the game. But you can see the other two from Liberty City. Unless it's just a reference and like you can't actually find those people in the nightclub, but they exist, right? Like in the sense of like just verbally. Yeah, Patrick and Bruce, yeah. Though that's normally in the story mode, right? Dude, that's me right there. Now, if you just change those eyes out for, like, the bloodshot ones... You can meet Bruce in online, too. That's true, yeah. Maybe it was Nico Bellic. I'm not really sure. I'm not gonna sit there and try to find them, but... I believe it. I think I've done everything that I needed to. It was a long, like, session to restock stuff. That was, like, almost 2 hours. Actually, it was longer than 2 hours. Alright. Biko. I didn't really plan on doing anything else. I just wanted to restock my storage. I mean, I have these 2 businesses that I gotta clear out. Okay, I guess I can do the helicopter. I'm not doing the weed deliveries. Okay. I wasn't looking because I was sneezing. I mean, yeah, he's in the files because he's my father in this game. Him and some Asian lady. Oh, maximum heat. Oh boy.
Alright, game face. I know being a tour guide doesn't give you the rush you're used to, but we gotta keep up the act. So get out there and show those suckers a good time, huh?
Yeah, Patrick is story mode and heist recruit. I mean, it would be really cool if they added more random things like that that just happen within the world. I hope that GTA 6 has better random events that occur. Kind of like Red Dead. Whoa. Not calling Patrick by his shorter name. That's okay, I understand. I am. Although you just did. In those parentheses. Something tells me you know a lot of Patricks. Oh wait, he said shorter name, never mind. I thought he was just saying, like, he's not gonna call him that. The full, or, yeah. What's his shorter name? I don't remember. I thought he was saying something else. I misunderstood. It's been like years since I played GTA 4.
Hello.
Dude, come on, man. We got places to be.
I've loaded up some sites on your GPS. Just fly around.
Oh, I remember it, yeah. I remember.
I'm so excited to learn about this place from a professional.
That just, like, That just hit me with the memories of the video game. Flying them around the landmarks at night so they yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. It's cool though. Listen, it fixes my business, and that's what matters. I want to listen to Mrs. Robot. Mrs. Robot, ba-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Can you teach me to love? Where is it? Alright, check this out right here, ladies and gentlemen. So beautiful. I mean, that's a nice view. It's, like, lit up. I mean, like, this song's crazy, man. Might be the greatest lyrical masterpiece ever. He's saying he wants to have babies with a robot. On the conveyor belt, no less. I'm all for it. I agree. Yeah, check out that tennis court, that baseball court, whatever that is. Amazing. But you need a tetanus shot? I'll take the sacrifice. I'll even let it end there. I won't even take the shot. That'll be my final message to the world.
Ah, how nice.
I think the gears will do more damage than the tetanus. What attraction is even here? Oh.
Like I imagined it. I'm so excited to see more of Los Santos.
You know what really grinds? Whoa, you can't use that word, man. Extra extra? Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Thank you.
You are welcome. Goodbye. Thank you for helping me hide the fact that this is a major drug business. I bet it's 2B. Grinding your extra appendage. I mean, would. I'm more of an A2 kind of guy, but you know, that's valid. Is landing. South, danger. I will be landing here on the south danger symbol. Because this is a dangerous job. What is that? That's the baddie. Bati. Mod, steal his money. No. Whose USB keeps disconnected? That was me. I swapped over to controller because I can't stand flying helicopters otherwise. I wonder if I can hit this. They call me the motorcycle master. Oh man. Well, that's suboptimal. Dude. What? I just walked into that light and broke it. Where does this take me? Oh. This is fine. I mean, I almost landed that. That must be... Man, my ankles might not be okay after that. That's how you know it's real glass. God, you're right. The fine art glass, but it's just like in the most inconvenient, inconceivable place ever. Like, who even goes there? Don't mind me. We got this. Hold on, we got this. Okay, we got this. We got this. Hold on. Where am I? You apparently. That might be true. Whether it was intentional or not is up for questioning, but I'm going in here instead. I want my helmet back immediately. I want to be like Celty from Durarara. I just want to like be able to remove my helmet and no head would be there. That's it, 29K? What a scam. Mixed paper only. Communicate only through text? That's right. Back to the world of being a mute. I thought of something similar for an RP character. I always thought, like... Yeah, okay, it's a character in Durarara, but... Wouldn't it be so cool if there was like a VTuber who did something like that, where they were a mute, and they communicated through like... I don't know, typing on a cell phone? Maybe it would just take too long, I don't know. I think it'd be kind of cool. Perhaps. Rewinding to the mute days. Nah, I can't. I realized how much I enjoy talking. Even if I have nothing to say, I'll find a way to talk. ChaseRP also has a command called Decapitate that removes your head. That's actually kind of crazy. Rampant. It's funny to think about. I have a completely different route for my motorcycle if I'm gonna go like around the map. But it's only because I know where the better ramps are, you know? Surprised I landed that, not gonna lie. Silence kills me. I'll even talk to myself if I have to. I mean, I don't mind, like, silence just on stream, or, like, if I'm on someone's stream or my own, whatever. I feel like constant talking is something I just trained myself to do. Maybe a little bit less now. I feel like people get tired of, like, constant talking in comparison. It's because I started watching, like, other streamers, and I realized they don't talk 24/7, you know? They'll have little pauses in between. Even if it's just a minute pause. Wonder if you remove your head, you will actually still have a helmet. Interesting concept, yeah, I don't know. I hate off-road, get me out of here. I should get a dirt bike. I have like a few in the game, but... Apparently I have one that was like discontinued in game. I don't know, like you can't get it anymore. It's like the best off-road bike or something. I think it's just opinionated though, I don't know. There's a Reddit thread, so you know, take that with a grain of salt. I don't remember what it was called either. Blah! So good you can't even remember its name. Well, I just don't care for off-road bikes. I don't care for off-road vehicles or like anything that's not a car or a motorcycle. I really don't care. My whole thing about GTA is I like to drive on the roads. So the moment that's like removed from my gameplay loop, I'm like, this sucks. Hence, I hated the entirety of the Avenger heist that I had to do. And I hate the majority of Cayo Perico because I have to fly to most places. But especially because I have to fly over to my submarine. Oh yeah. Yulo, fusion confirmed. What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Are you calling me funny? You think I'm a funny guy? Use their bank account with yours. Now you're extra broke. I think that's a bigger loss for Chewy. He's gonna be affected by all the student loans. Dude, you're cooked. Motorcycle. Oh, hello. I was gonna say, motorcycle doesn't use the ramp. But we take those. Oh, it's been about 10 years since I did this. I want to ramp off this thing and see if I could still do it. It's like the hardest ramp to ever hit for some reason. Dude, that thing flew very high. I have to wait for it. Dun-dun-dun. You should get into off-road vehicles too, like the Comet Safari or Uranus Laws Speed. No, I don't like them. I'll just put off-road tires on my, like... on my sports cars. Blah. Or I'll use off-road bikes. I mean, you can sort of go into the airport. It's just the way into the subway station part. I have very high hopes for, well, not hopes. My expectations are very high for GTA 6. But I'm expecting to be disappointed. High hopes for a lemon. Group B rally? I don't care about rally cars, man. I just like Japanese engineering for most cars, and then motorcycles. Whatever this is perfect. Why can't I hit this? Why can't I hit this right here? Blah. I was looking at chat. There's an article that they aren't even thinking about GTA 6 Online anytime soon. I think the article is something like they're not going to talk about it anytime soon. They have like nothing to say about it, or yeah. It's a little concerning because I'm going to be honest, it probably will take me like a week, maybe 2, potentially, if even, to beat the story for GTA 6. Well, at least I can hit the ramp, but... oh, we're so dead. Never mind. Why Noi? I think they're just like trying to focus on story mode, which is fair enough, I guess. But I would rather have GTA Online like release, I don't know, a month after the base game. Let's be honest, we're gonna be waiting a year for it to release on PC anyway, so who cares? The story is gonna get spoiled like immediately. Me personally, I think this is a great stunt. I landed on the plane. At a jet bridge and not have a jet bridge attached? Yeah. I like planes too, but not like flying them. Just... I like the idea of airplanes. I hate flight. Especially because Poland flight is like 8 hours long. And I do get motion sick. I hate airports. I hate airports. They're gonna drop PC and announce it. I'm cool with that as long as, again, it's not longer than like a month. I like trains more. I think trains are dope. Which is hilarious, because no one uses trains anymore. As a matter of fact... feel like America has, like, no trains anymore, really. Barring some in Brooklyn. Europe has, like, bullet trains and stuff. Poland does, for sure. Amtrak is awful. I hate the Amtrak so bad. That guy said, feels good, man. Wasn't GTA from console to PC like 3 to 6 months? I think it might have been longer. I don't remember. Yeah, trains, they love to be late. That's for sure. I feel like GTA console to PC was a year. Almost like a full year. Why am I in Silent Hill right now? What happened? Whee! I'm just kind of driving around. This is my just chatting session. This could have been way more flips, but I just don't trust myself. Okay. What do you mean? Man? That's what you get. Job's done.
Hey, so
Dude, Franklin, I really don't care. I really just don't. You're the only train on the goddamn track? What do you mean late? They need to find like a more efficient method, more effective and efficient method to like to keep the tracks stable. Because typically delays are related to a track issue or something being on the track, or like the sensors, whatever they use, are like the sole reason that sometimes I was late to work by like half an hour. They would stop me like 2 stops away, and I had to sit there and wait. Soccer mom in a minivan? Oh no. I like trains. It's just like the better travel method to me compared to everything else. And I don't get sick. The only thing is like, airplanes are miles better overall. I just don't feel comfortable in an airplane. I feel great on a train. Okay, dude. I'm not afraid of flying. I just have the... My fear is not of flying, it's of throwing up. Which, unfortunately, I have to deal with on a plane. Let it be known, though, that this is only a problem if, like, the flight is longer than 5 hours. I am so dead. Never mind. Okay. So that's my only real problem with airplanes. He's crashing! Follow that plane. Oh my god. It's just like only in this game this is possible, man. Ramping off a second time off of a... I think that was a Porsche. Like, sending me just far enough to hit a tree. And then I cartwheel. I have arrived. Give me the loot. There you go, speaking of airplanes, look at this guy over here. Pretty sure airplanes like the safest method of transportation. Because you compare to, like, car crashes. I'm dead. No, my bike. They're gonna impound it. No. I didn't even break the law, man. Down with the popo. Now I have to pay $250 to get it out of the impound. This is a big ask, considering I have 11 million. How do I get out of here? Stop that, carbonizaire.
Isn't this great? Pathetic.
not 250 of the 225,000 that you picked up. Wait, it was 25k? Nice. Still, man, that's a big ask. 250 bucks. Today in the modern world, just think about it. That's like 1% of a stick of RAM. DDR5. You're like a quarter of it. Where am I? That's 4 Starbucks coffees. Am I stuck here? What a shame. This car's nice. Great. 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 Don't worry. There's another one right here. Instead of red, this one's... Oh, hello. There's a red one right there. Hello, officers. Don't mind me. You can't park there, mate. Wasn't my car. Here we go. Yeah. Watch out for that tree. Leave me alone. I'm just saying, but is it really, like, that valid to shoot a car? Or a person that stole a car? Like, this is fail RP, in my opinion. Dude, nice driving over there, bucko. I'm here for my bike. You can keep the Carbonizaire. Is the dude actually stuck? Ha! Alright, goodbye. You know, I just thought about something. We did the art heist. And we didn't even use the tunnel system to escape. I'm wondering, like, am I thinking of the wrong heist? We didn't even need it. I just realized that, like, people complain about the whole shebang where it's like, oh man, we can't escape the cops now. All the tunnels are... We didn't even get to that side of the city. Good night, Schubert. Forever. Presses a pillow to your face. Begins to suffocate you. We got flown out? Oh, you're right. That's true. Kind of forgot about the flying part. What's up, premium? Alright, ladies and gents, I think I'm gonna call it for today. Tomorrow is Peak Day. We're gonna be playing the video game Peak and experiencing its final update ever. Which should be fun. Hopefully the mods work. I will have a profile at the... I'll have a profile at the... Can you move? Thanks. I'll make a... I'll make a mod profile. And if it doesn't work, then whatever. We will run it without. But that means no late join and no more players. I don't remember what the maximum even is for peak. Whoa. Now it's like an airplane. Look at all the smoke it's releasing. Alright, Jeech. I am done for today, ladies and gentlemen of the jury. We yapped for, what was that? 2 hours? And then I finally played a video game. It was actually kind of fun, though. The whole yapping and... That being said, be sure to follow my socials. Join the Discord if you have not done so already. I would greatly appreciate that. Like I said, tomorrow is Peak. We're going to try out the video game Peak with its newest update. Should be good. Who knows? I don't. I see Chris is live. I'm going to send you guys over to Chris. Doing VR chat. Appreciate all the hanging out today. I really do. Thanks for yapping with me in my yappening world. In my little yappers world. And yeah, stop by tomorrow if you want to do Peak. If you'd like to experience the world of Peak with a final update. We start 30 minutes after my stream starts, so keep that in mind. GG's. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. And I'm out. Goodbye.